Hello. Welcome in. I literally just took a nap because as you can see, I'm still wearing my work outfit. I'm sleepy. Am I gonna watch Madoka? I would ask Ying, and maybe we might watch it when I go visit, perhaps. Ying seemed particularly excited about watching Madoka. So. Hello, lovely Mackie. Welcome in. Of course she would. Probably. But yes, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, end link click through. Okay, hold on, slow down. Let me watch, no, sorry. Let me finish the Quizmaster story first, then I'll go watch, because it sounds like there's a lot of overlap, and I don't want to influence myself indirectly by watching it and then writing it into my story kind of thing. I want to just do my thing first, and then I'll go watch it. That's how we'll do it. It's amazing to see a fellow Ambermaid. I haven't been an Ambermaid in like years. Oh my god. Hello. Jesus. I mean, still, let's say yes I am, but I haven't really been active in the community as much these days. You know, like how a war veteran kind of just retires and does like some kind of really weird niche hobby once they return from the war? That's kind of me right now. Except when I need to come out, then my arm, like, it unravels the bandages and starts going crazy. And then it hurts after a while. And then I have to go rest again. Anyway, alright, we're doing the parasocialism quest today, chat. Right, Leah? Parasocialism. Parasocialism. That's what we're doing today. Ambermaid moment. So I have 2 people joining me because I still want to play in English. Yes, because I've grown up with this game in English, and I'd rather continue that way. Even though there'll be a lot of voices missing, I still want to keep playing in English. So we brought in Leah, who has already done the story and is
what they say is true.
Going to help keep an eye on what's going on.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate
and
how beautiful
Lucius,
it is.
who I actually think does a very fun Paimon, though I think Paimon's voice in this one, so you'll be filling other roles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The semi-return of Pisces.
Yes.
But not quite.
Not quite. Wait, now we can turn the game music on again. Pisces? Is that how it's supposed to look? Pisces?
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm here to voice every other character in between. Which is probably... I don't know. We'll see who shows up.
We'll see.
We'll see who shows up. So,
I say nothing.
Leah, you're basically the Farina today and directing the show.
Oh, really?
Well, you know what's coming up, right?
I do.
Farina is the director. Oh, by the way, I got Aoife, chat. In my relentless attempt to try to get Navia, Aoife decided to show up with his stupid ass. That guy. Shake my head.
Is the ability to not...
Okay, hang on a sec here. I need to burn my resin. Oh shit. Are these free to go? No! Come on! Where's my crystal flies? I want to go farm. Too much. How do I do this anymore? I don't know what I'm doing. Like this. I have to walk back to Mondstadt first. Like literally walk, Cecil? Or do I teleport? Which one? What do I do? Which would you prefer? Walking stream. Oh, I got condensed resin on me too already. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, God.
You guys do your dailies?
I have to. I'm forced to do my dailies.
I haven't even played this game in ages.
I have to get Navia. Sad. I'm so close.
Funny. I don't do my dailies, but I think I've watched at least like 3 different people play through this quest already.
Really? Oh, wow. Is it that good?
Yes.
Does it like open up a lot of questions or?
Yes.
Oh, but does it solve a lot of questions? Okay.
Yes, but it
All right.
also has new beginnings, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah,
Yes.
is that Windflower Leah? Yeah, the biggest lore creator, Windflower Leah, is here.
Yeah, the biggest one, right? Yes, that's me.
The biggest one on Twitter. Yes.
Is that true?
I think you are. I'd say you're up there for
Maybe.
sure.
Loaded.
Wait, why is Thorn almost dead? She's spraying.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I regret not pulling for her.
That's my wife. She's beautiful. Look at her.
Gorgeous.
He is.
Hang on, I just cleared out the resin here real quick.
I like how we're sitting on top of you, Rin.
Hi, how is it up
Into
there?
the shadows.
Usually I'm the 2D sprite for voice acting stream. Julia. Hey, I'm a human. But
Pretty comfy up here,
I can join
actually.
you as a 2D
Yeah.
sprite if I want. I do have the PNG ready to go. Should I? I gotta pull it out.
Now, what does chat think? How are you feeling, Rin?
I don't really mind. I do like to hide my face when the voice acting is happening though.
Time to testify.
So much to break immersion.
Ready.
Something chat room mind, by the way.
I feel that.
Look at these two. It's like Nahida's on the back of Clorinda's. They run around in here. It's
That's
literally
such a
what's
cute
happening.
image.
Yeah, they're just running through piggyback. Your choice, mom. Oh shoot! So I was doing a mental health first aid course today, and then
Into the
they
shadows.
split us into different groups to work on like different questions. And the first group I got, there were like 3 moms in there, and then there's me, and I'm just like, ah yes. That's how it's supposed to go, I guess, huh? I've been assigned a mom by the mental health first aid group. But now I'm closer to giving mental health first aid chat after 2 more sessions with the company. Now I'm certified to like, sit down and have a chat with you if you feel sad, if you want. And you don't have to, only when you're ready, without judgment. It's pretty interesting, but I just feel like it's giving me better words to describe things. But I think that's a good thing, so. Okay, we're almost done. 4 moms, actually, yeah. And none of them wanted to lead the group, so I'm like, I probably shouldn't have told you guys I was a streamer. Alright.
Hunt them down.
You know when you do group project and you have to have one person to like represent the whole group? That ended up
Yeah.
again. Like, okay.
Dang.
Whoops. Alright, there we go. Wait. No! Hang on, let's do one more. I have to keep the resin even. And we'll, how long does para whatever the heck
Loaded.
go for?
So it depends on how fast you play, I guess. We could take anywhere from like 3 hours to like...
Watch out! Ow!
I think Arnold is
9? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, wait, how long?
If you're talking in between.
Oh, I mean, I feel like we will, but 9 hours? Okay, but Arnold's different. Arnold's built different.
How long is my stream?
Who am I even farming for? Soul, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I just farm in here because it's the easiest one for me right now. Now I have a bunch of cool equipment for no reason. We are using EN, yes. If you say mean things, I'm gonna kick you out of here. Don't be mean. Mom does
6
not have
hours.
the patience today right now. Huh?
It's almost 6 hours for the full stream.
Oh wow. Are we gonna be here for that long?
I guess it depends on how much you want to talk about things.
Add astra.
I paused a lot.
I feel like I'll probably ask questions and you're free to elaborate.
I am more than happy to elaborate.
Okay.
Best quest in Genshin.
The best quest in Genshin Impact. Wow.
For me, I'm
Add
biased.
asterisk.
I'm very, very
You
biased.
don't. Well, I
Thank
mean,
you for
we're,
completing-
what else would you compare it to? Another Genshin quest in here. Only one, right? So. All right, Leah. It better be good. If it's bad, then I will quit Genshin Impact.
Not get luck.
Oh no.
Don't lie to my face.
What do you mean? Not
Don't lie
lying.
right to my face.
All right. If I get Navia here, I will continue Genshin Impact. Oh. It hangs.
Okay.
The future is
Oh, no.
bleak. Okay.
What's your pity?
It's high. That's all I know. It's getting really close.
I'm heading east.
Are you C5 or still C4?
C4 right now.
Oh no.
Okay. We'll take these two with us. Okay. Here we go. All right, are we ready? Is there a lot of fighting or is it a lot of yapping? What's going on here?
There's not a lot of fighting, but the dialogue flows very well. And there's a boss fight, you want freeze for it.
Freeze! Holy
You
mo-
want freeze for it.
freeze.
You'll
Okay.
see what happens otherwise.
Freeze?
Yeah.
Freeze? Really?
Yeah.
What's your battle plan?
How about that kind of freeze? Will that work? Oh, I still need Hydro. Hang on.
Yeah, you
Uh,
still.
I still need a Hydro character. Wait. Who's Hydro and Mondstadt? You.
I'll take care of it.
I
Oh,
am-
I'm healing now.
I'm being lore accurate. Have to be.
Let's go.
Barba. Yes.
Is that a highest scene XP?
The blue version? Yes. What's she gonna use?
I use the shiny version of Barbara.
Barbo.
I love highest scene.
Barbo? I'm taking this from Aoife. Do that here. Do I want to make
Have
her
you seen
DPS?
Dahlia, Rin?
Dahlia? I saw the post yesterday.
Thoughts?
On who?
Dahlia?
On Dahlia? What does he
Yeah.
do? Is he Catalyst or what?
Oh, I don't know about this kid. I don't know anything.
Oh, okay. Him as a character? He looked kind of sus. I guess is one. That's what I thought when I saw him. Like, who the hell is this kid?
I think he's like a new fan favorite right now.
Why? Is he kind of snarky or what? Uh-oh. He is, ain't he? Oh,
Maybe.
no. What? No.
Also, he's not a kid. He drinks in the tavern like all the time.
Oh. Another venti. Gotcha. Okay. We got another venti situation. Wait a minute. That's right.
Oh no, I love him already.
Another venti. He's short. He drinks.
He's a short king.
He's a short king and he drinks.
He gets other people to drink. Peer pressure.
Guess I will build DPS Barbara too. I think that's the goal here. Hello, Miss Streamer and chat. Hello, chat. First time chat. Welcome in. Where? Oh my god, I can't find anything in here anymore. I haven't done this in forever. How do we do this here? Gigi, why are you using this? Give me that. Oh yeah, I'll have reactions. For real. We'll have reactions on this one.
Wow.
This is gonna be a DPS Barbara once more.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wait, what do you mean once more?
I used to run DPS Barbara all the time. I kicked major ass with it.
It's like,
And that was one of the things people
Exactly.
asked me about the most on like the internet. Like, why is your Barbara hitting so hard? It's like, I don't know. She just does.
you know Binzu, Rin? He min-maxes healing output. Like, he's trying to go for like the highest single heal.
Oh yeah,
It's really funny.
that's good. Good stuff.
Local Barbara main.
All right. Do I want a Pyrolumine? Is that ideal here?
How
You
much
know
it
what?
matters.
If you said freeze, we're gonna go the very rare Hydro Traveler for this one.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
for-
yeah,
if you're-
finger gun time.
Yeah,
If you're planning on keeping her in for the boss fight,
have
then
to, yeah.
Yeah, you could go.
Cryolumine, Clueless.
I think this is actually a fine team.
You sure?
So.
Amber,
I had a
Eula,
really stuffed
Hydro
team.
Traveler, Barbara. I know Trulu has built Hydro Traveler.
I believe in you more than me. So.
Oh, I see. Do I have another set of this? Please tell me I do. Or I steal from Ryzen. It's mine now. Is it the same artifact set? Yeah, it is pretty much. I'll just use his. My propaganda. Your propaganda. Do I want a Hydro Cup for this? No, I want an attack one? Okay. Got plenty of those. Hydro Traveler goated? Hell yeah. Oh, that's Kirara's. Can't steal that from her. Can I? What does that one do? Oh, that's a Jade. I'll steal from Ayaka to... Oh, wait. Let's keep it really cool. Let's go for the Sword of Narcissus Kreuz.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah. Okay, I have no crit, but that's fine. I'm here to freeze stuff. I'll be like the slowest cooldown. Okay, off we go. Her socialism, yay!
Paralogism.
What is the word again?
Paralogism.
What does that mean?
It has a pretty flex definition.
Wait, what the hell? Where's my Twitch dashboard?
It's like something that is illogical but appears logical. Superficially.
Interesting. This entire game, all of Tibet.
Real.
Alright, ready chat, here we go. Ready you two? I don't
Yeah.
know who's coming up.
Oh.
Oh wait, did I have to bring in my PNG? Hang on, because we have to go here now. Where are you guys?
Also, I still have a cough, so I might mute here and there.
Yeah, it's fine. Take care of yourself first. On your birthday!
Yeah.
On your birthday, make sure to take care of you. Here, I'll pop open my PNG tuber here.
4 more months.
Like for real, for real?
Yeah.
Actual birthday?
Yeah.
Holy moly. Wait, hang on. Where are you, VTuber? Where are you? Oh my god, where are you? Holy shit. Not it. Grab it from here. There I am. But where is it? Holy shit. Where did I put it? Ruby. Oh, there it is. Here. Bam. Eh. For experience mode? There's an experience mode? What's that? What is experience mode? I never heard that before. Immersion mode. Oh. Is that like a thing I have to like turn on? Oh, this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not on that quest. Wait, yes, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yes. Okay. They don't overlap, I won't get interrupted. I mean, I've done every quest up in this area except for like Natlan stuff, so I think I should be okay. Why is it rating? Hello?
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Turn off UI for immersion. There you go. Right. One day the traveler makes their way back all the way to Mondstadt because of some invitation. They see a little blue light off to the right there, but what is it?
focus story mode.
What is this? Wait. What am I doing? Huh? I want to go in here, correct?
Yes, yes.
What the?
yes, you do.
Okay. All right. I was very confused. Oh. Oh, is there an event? Oh,
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
sure. Let's go. Let's go, Paimon. Who wants to be Catherine? Who wants to be Catherine? Is Catherine voice?
Greetings, traveler.
She's voice. Thank God.
Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's so weird.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn...
What is going on?
I think we should stop seeing each other
I
for
thought
now.
this place was supposed to be happy.
Something in the
Huh?
air.
Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
This is how Quizmaster starts chat.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship
Say it.
stories is already over.
Say it, Paimon. Just say it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Oh, Miles, what have they done to you?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
It's Edgeworth, everyone.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Yeah, you literally just said that a moment ago, did you?
It's not a spoiler.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
If she's not in love with D-Luke anymore, I know something is wrong.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke,
She
right?
better still have a crush on D-Luke.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
What? Kaya? Ah!
Is that
You could do
Captain Kaya?
better than that! You could
Captain
do better
Kaya?
than that! Okay.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Oh, I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether this was intended for outsiders.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Soul, that's insane.
And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
But you're not married to Diluc.
But then I saw you.
What?
And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, here he comes.
Leave.
Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Lumine, Paimon, how you been? Lucius, can you take pain for me?
All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius?
The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yeah, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Oh boy. Parasocialism!
No! Paralogism!
I love parasocialism! Wait, can we talk to Catherine again? Since it's...
I'd be grateful if you could keep an eye on things during the festival.
I'll do that. Anyone else? Timaeus, no! Tell me you still love... Where is he?
Not even there.
Ah!
Stop seeing her. He's in Leah.
Where is he? No, he has to. I'm gonna be so sad.
We had the same reaction, by the way. I immediately went to
Timaeus, come back! I'm gonna drag you to Mondstadt or out of Mondstadt if I have to. Wait, no, she's not here either. Wow, where is everyone? Leah, I don't like this already. This isn't the Mondstadt I know.
This is a great quest. This is a great quest.
Timaeus became gay? I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Lazy Mads, hello. He can be gay and still love Yingar. That's totally allowed. But what is going on here? Why is everyone...
What is going on?
Why is everyone depressed? Just smile. God, no, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I like the third wind bloom we have as an Archon quest.
I mean, we're finally wrapping up around here, right? Like, all right, where else do we go now? Time to go to where we should have gone already. But no, probably a good idea. If anything, go get stronger before you go there. Okay. I see your Infinity Nikki videos all the time. I finally came back to the game. It feels good to play it again. Aw, thank you. Yeah, me a mental health first aid telling my client, yeah, just smile, idiot. What's wrong with you? God. I assume Lisa is here too. Oh, it's Eula.
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
My other wife. Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
It's just Eula Paimon. I know, I get it, but it's not really that packed.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have note? That's not it. What is? How do you say that? That's not his name. There's no way.
Probably note.
Really? Okay.
Probably.
Allow me. You have note, captain of the second company. Scaron, yes, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Who wants to be Jean?
Jean!
Who wants to be Jean? Leah, you're Jean now.
I'm Jean now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Jean is busy, and you are also busy.
Okay. Paimon, thank you for coming.
Is everything all right? There are tons of people outside.
Yes. That would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before.
Wait, trial?
In truth,
What?
we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time.
Why is there a trial?
What do you mean?
Why are we
Did you see the
trialing?
trailer? The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church.
They have a judicial system here?
Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was somebody missing.
What?
Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
Keen observation, Lumine. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Or is our boy going to jail?
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. What is going on?
Understood. Lumine, Paimon, come with me.
Oh, is he sus? Did he vent? Leah, what did he do?
He vented.
He vented.
What did he do? He could do no wrong. I support my husband's rights.
My guy vented. He's innocent.
My guy's venti?
He vented. He just has the ability. It's okay.
Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there.
Why are all the quests and things that I've been playing lately have been having trials and stuff in them, chat?
Don't worry. The trial will be fair.
There's too many trials going on. Stop. Do we get a lawyer? We must have a lawyer.
Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings.
Oh, she's a judge. Who are you?
The femboys arrived.
Sorry.
Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
It's okay.
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo.
Sus.
Albedo, what did you do?
Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public.
Oh. Really? Interesting.
The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange.
I swear, if they copied the first case off Great Ace Attorney, I'm gonna scream.
If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges.
What?
The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf.
Let's go.
Are both parties ready to proceed?
I get to be Phoenix, right? He's blue. That's great. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Let's freaking go.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Wow.
Murder?
Why is Albedo laughing? Albedo, stop laughing on the chair!
Am I Albedo?
Oh no, I don't know who's Albedo. I think you really wanted to be Albedo too, didn't you? But you're talking as Jean at the same time?
Yeah, Lucius can be Albedo here.
Okay.
Okay.
Make a grunt sound.
Oh.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Holy shit.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So, is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Bro was just getting that bag.
I
The
thought
bro's
it was
innocent.
strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Really?
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I support his rights and wrongs.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not what Jean says. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night.
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
What?
He's always.
That's what he sounds like? If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Yeah, dude sounds like a surfer. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response?
You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Another? Really? Another one?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
You look Ragnvinder.
Oh my god, what? What's going on here? Please tell the court what you saw. I'll take care of him. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Toge, what are you doing?
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Order in the gallery, Toge. Toge, I will have you removed in contempt of court if you do that again.
Wait, is that the actual ship name?
Wait, what?
This is it's
Wait,
better
that's what
than
it
Rat
is?
Fury.
No, shut
my
up.
God.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
Wait, no, wait, okay, it was censored, I didn't see this. Yes, that's the ship name for Julian
That's
Albedo.
crazy.
By the way, it's a goated rare pair. Goated rare pair.
What?
Oh my god.
I guess it's not as it's that well, which is crazier, like Aventurine and well for rat
Ratio?
yeah, rat urine.
Rat urine?
Yeah. God. Okay. Sorry. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
This. And this is? What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Ooh.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's your angle. Alchemy.
A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning.
Why did the discussion last so long?
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Lucius.
That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo?
I see. Then, I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand?
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
This is not the voice I was expecting for Dahlia, by the way.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
Where have I heard his voice before? Oh my god.
The letter continues.
Familiar.
Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
He looks like a cat boy. I want to go, like, give him a, like, rough up his hair a little bit.
Then, we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Wait, what?
The court finds the defendant guilty.
What? Already? The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in the moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
My turn!
Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
What the heck was that? Brax! Literally live on a stream. What the heck?
So
Yeah.
I fried.
Your what?
I on your Twitch stream, and then I just opened up your Discord stream, and it put me in here.
What the fuck? How does that work?
Hi, Brad.
Well, I clicked on the wrong one.
Okay.
But I hope you're having a great stream.
I think you should stay
I'll go watch
here.
on Twitch. Oh, okay. What are we doing?
You can be D-Luke whenever he shows up.
Amazing. Locked in.
Wait, what are you doing right
I would
now?
really love to be. I am busy that day.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
busy that day. I'll go watch on Twitch.
Okay. Right.
Have a good stream.
Yeah, see.
Bye.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Phenomenal.
Okay.
Albedo told me that his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case?
Quest is so good, and it brought Braxophone back to Genshin Impact, you
I
guys.
know.
But what? Following the Rhine-Daughter's footsteps Rhine-Daughter, thank you.
Rhine-Daughter.
Following the Rhine-Daughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
Oh. Leon, you want to be Rosaria?
Sure. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
What the heck?
That was extreme.
Yeah.
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along.
For us?
Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one.
I realized Rosaria looks so, like, tired all the time.
We're very tired. I'm drained of all energy.
Hang on. Bragg says sorry, he feels bad. No. That part of the stream will now forever have your...
Anything else to do for you?
He came in at the perfect time.
Yeah,
too.
I was just like, whoa.
Didn't interrupt anything, actually.
Yeah. What am I doing here?
You can do the review if you want.
Sure.
Might be helpful.
Oh boy, you and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. Who are we waiting for? I wonder.
Any thoughts?
Zhongli. Right.
True, yeah.
Has to be. He's here. He's just here.
He's also voice.
Oh my
More
god.
speed.
Not used to running for things. Why did they put this? Why don't they put a TP up there? Come on.
For real.
Isn't this nostalgic?
It is though. It does feel kind of nostalgic. Oh, I remember this. Get out of my way, nerds.
Holy crap.
What?
Bet you can't keep up.
For real. I just love watching your Amber nuke things.
Am I even wearing the right stuff? I am. There's wind currents at the domain. Oh, is there? Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Oh, I also did not.
I did not realize that.
Oh my god.
just reminds me of 5 years ago. It really does. A time when Genshin was fun. Why is it doing 69 DOT? Of course it is. God damn it. Come on. Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Nice.
Well, look who it is.
Blanty.
My
What?
favorite character.
Who did you, what? What did you call him?
Nothing.
Did I hear Blanky? Is that what I heard?
No, I said Venti.
Okay, because I
Venti,
swear
Venti.
I swear I heard Blanky for some reason.
Blanky?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Like he's your comfort blanket, I guess. I don't know.
What?
There you go, Leo.
Lumine, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
No, we weren't. You told us to come
Okay,
here, you
goodbye.
idiot. Okay.
Venti, did you send us that message?
Yeah.
No, I did.
Who the?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Oh my god.
Didn't think
Paimon.
I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church
I
of
wanna beat him up.
Favonius and Herald of the Animal
wanna kick him
Archon
down the cliff.
Barbados. Not gonna forget next
I
time,
want to
right?
be him. So, you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
I immediately see why he became a fan favorite.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in
they
danger,
making out?
I should keep the Animal Archon in the loop.
Oh my god.
Is the Herald of Barbados like code for something else? Boyfriends?
I mean,
Wait
he's
then.
the closest to
You
God.
know about
the church.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dolly and I are close. He knows everything.
Everything?
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhindodhir and Alice brought brought Albedo to Mondstadt.
Who?
Yeah, Alice brought Alice to Mondstadt. Yeah. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryta Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Yeah. No one was drinking. No one was being cool and happy.
Or
I've
having
picked up
fun.
on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Rule? Oh, wrong line. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable truths of trials in life. Oh my god. Cannot read today. At least that's what Barbados would say.
Venti has an effect on you.
I just love him. Listen. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
So you're gonna pay us, right? Cough it up, Venti. Come on.
If you wanted our help, you
Friendship
could
and
have
love.
just asked, you know.
And Mora.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight,
I got
right?
things to do, Venti. Where the hell's my brother? Come on.
Get to work, traveler. You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
He turns around.
Paimon remembers
Oh.
that Jumpy Dumpty.
Don't worry. I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
Why was it even equipped with an explode? What?
So
It was made
this
by
thing
Alex.
belongs to you now?
It's for communication, but also to explode?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
Guys, we got a cell phone.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
It's a very round cell phone.
Wow, Dahlia is about to make Genshin bang. Literally just because of these two. Who are you? Who are you? Why do you look like a cat?
I really want to be
I suppose we're
him.
old pals too at this point.
Oh, they're flirting. Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
I don't like...
Good idea.
On your knees and
I'll tell
pray.
him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Oh my god. There's... I'm gonna take both of you and throw you off the cliff the next time I see you. I swear to god. Look at this stupid little head.
I love him.
Venti, get down!
He's so gendered.
Get down, Mr. President.
Okay. No, I remember people telling me like, Rin, have you met Dahlia? Like, no. They're like, everyone loves him. Why? I need to know why now.
They're both very gendered.
POV, me shooting Rin and MC. Get him! Alright. What's going on here? We're going back. Wait, what? What is this?
It's just the focus story mode.
Oh, okay. That's... Wait, do I have to go touch that thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll go back inside.
That's how you return to the story.
I see. Actually, let's take a quick break here. Quick 5-minute break. I can stretch my back. My back is really sore. If you need to get water, go piss.
What do you think about the quest so far?
It's interesting. I'm surprised we jumped to a guilty verdict so fast, though. There's no evidence of a dead body, but Albedo's still guilty anyway. Okay. That's interesting. It's like they're trying to rush a trial here for something. For some reason. What's going on, Leah? Why is everyone so sus?
There's something in the air.
What? Durin?
What?
Is he flying around in the air?
I don't know.
Is he? Is he? Ow! 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 Oh. Ow! God damn. Oh. You're totally allowed to keep talking, by the way.
Oh. Hi, chat. Do you guys want to hear about the crazy dream I had that had a love pentagon in it? It was a little bit wild. It was very gasp-worthy. One of the characters was about to decide which girl she liked better, and then I woke up before she decided, and I was very upset about it.
What?
So, when I have dreams, they're like movies, right? I don't think about myself often. So legit, there was a thing that happened where, do you know of Soul Eater?
A little bit.
A little bit. So, people turn into weapons and other people wield said weapons.
Right.
Okay, so basically it's that concept. So Chick had a partner, that liked her, but there was another dude that liked him, the weapon partner. So there was this whole thing going on between those three. And then the dream threw in two other characters. One was a past partner of the main girl, and then the other was another weapon girl who was interested in the main person. So eventually, Dude Bro's like aggressive flirting with the current partner finally paid off. And they got together. So you have these two dudes who just go off, do their thing. So you're left with three lesbians, essentially.
What?
Yeah. So one of them's really manipulative, and the other one is like this cool-headed, like, don't worry, I'll take care of you type of chick. And the main girl is getting harassed by the manipulative one. And she's just like, you wanna know what? I'm dropping everything for a while. I'm just gonna go stay home and just not worry about anybody or anything. But while she's at home, she ends up getting really sick. And the cool lady comes over and starts taking care of her while she's sick. And she's like, oh my god, I'm blushing. Like, if my face weren't red with fever, I would be blushing right now.
Okay.
And she falls asleep after cool lady gets some food and medicine in her, and then she wakes up to a bunch of noise, and when she goes out, she sees the manipulative lady had ended up coming over and got in a fight with the cool lady, and they were both essentially mortally wounded, but something about the process of becoming partners with a weapon person could heal them, essentially. So if she made one of them her partner, they would be healed, but she could only choose one. And then I woke up.
This was a dream?
This was a dream, yes. Yeah, I had that dream.
How much world building do you have in
Sound very good.
A lot. My entire personality is just creating worlds and creating characters for said worlds, and it even happens in my dreams.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to the world building of this one dream I had about 2 years ago. I had to write it down as soon as I woke up because it was wild.
The fact that you wrote it down years ago explains how you have a very strong memory of the madness now.
Yeah. I do end up forgetting a lot of details, but like I remember at least the interesting bits. This dream I had, like, I think was last week, but I instantly went over to Discord and yelled about it to one of my friends.
Okay.
No, she couldn't dual wield the weapons. For some reason, in this world, they could only have one partner, which was weird to me because in things like Noragami and Soul Eater, they could have multiple weapons. So that's why I was like, I wonder what the lore reason is for them to only be able to have one. Maybe I should write that novel though, but I'll forever be left wondering, did she save the person she already had history with, even though they were a complete and total douchebag? Or did she save the really cool lady who she was slowly falling in love with in a very romantic way?
Just getting my E ready, because that'll probably pop up in a second here. Okay. Alright, I'm back now. Are you there?
Hi, back now.
Hi. I just got some apples.
Hey, welcome back.
Doesn't sound very good.
I'm here. I'm just eternally coughing right now. So bad.
I've been on an apple kick lately.
I got some apples today.
Okay, we can start again.
The one person that needs relationship advice from Zora. Oh my god.
Oh, you turned in for the night? Okay, see you later, Poke Bean.
Bye, Pokey.
Yep, bye, good night.
Right, shall we continue?
Yeah.
Me and stay Jean.
Do you want to switch?
I like playing Jean.
Okay, go for it.
I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varga once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Lumine, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask.
Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case.
Investigate the case?
Yeah, it's almost time for you to get involved. Huh. Do
you have a preference for which one?
The last one, yeah.
Okay. Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all.
Here's what I'll do. If I do this, any of them, or both of them, I guess, if they flow into each other. But if I clearly go to like one, just like that, yeah.
Okay.
As well as honorary members of the Knights of Avonius and Albedo's friends, Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt.
Understood. I'll look into the case on my own.
I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Lumine. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you.
Ooh. Investigation time!
Investigation time.
Wait, where's Jean now?
Thank you for agreeing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you.
What's that on
yeah!
What's that on her desk? Who is that? Oh, that's just a windmill. Okay. She has a picture of a windmill on her desk. Okay. Oh. Is this office?
Nope, upstairs.
Oh.
You remember the webtoon Sino's here?
The what?
The webtoon, the manga. Sino is here.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that was. Oh my god.
Yeah. That was
Holy shit.
Albedo's office. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, you. There's a third floor. You want to go?
Never mind.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here to join, or sorry, these two are here on Jean's orders. She asked him to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Is this where they lock Klee?
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
All right, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Kaya is sus.
Right?
He's sus. He did it. Kaya did it. Hang on.
Why would
can
he just leave the traveler here to do this on their own?
It's upstairs. There's no more upstairs. Wait, you said I could go upstairs. Now I can't.
No, there is an upstairs.
Oh.
It's just not built yet.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mikan. All right. Investigation time.
Me too.
What looks sus in here?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
I can read this part. Hang on. I have an apple in my mouth.
Hello, basket.
Basket. Okay.
Alright, I get to eat now.
Yeah. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Symbol on the front is very interesting.
By the way, there's more things you can investigate if you say arrow to the left. There's a lot, so make sure you get them all.
Okay. Nothing else?
Because there's one thing that will continue the dialogue and you'll end up missing them all.
Gotcha. Start from the far left then.
Yeah.
Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." Wow, that's quite incriminating now. Okay. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Chalk, huh? Interesting. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time, but now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps a letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution." The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle. someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good. This letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial.
Underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Why is Paimon sideways? Oh, that's me still, technically. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental powers in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. You're back, Paimon. Go into leeway. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Just looking at this real quick here. Interesting. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Clearly, it's the Oomfies.
Yeah.
The note... The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow.
Wait, what happened to Mikan? Congrats on graduating, yeah! You did it!
Woo!
Welcome to being an adult in the real world. Yay!
If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be.
Apple. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay. Oh, wait. Isn't that the lab? No, that's not the lab. It's somewhere else. Okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Is there more stuff on the desk? No?
No, you got it all.
Oh. Car!
Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer!
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rheindodir's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rheindodir's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. And the evidence you just found? Let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
I don't know, but I want to.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep
Oh,
the faith.
the audio.
Whoa.
Oh. It does that sometimes. There you go.
That sounded very interesting there.
My bad. Albedo's like, get out!
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Oh, thanks for the resub rating. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Thus.
Miles, what's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Okay, Paimon, shut up! Holy moly. Hello, Razor Babe.
Oh, sure. You got it.
Jesus
That
Christ.
map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Paimon, please. Anything else? Some more stuff on the desk?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
I don't think so. I think you got everything.
Okay.
By the way, later... Oh, I'll mention it later, never mind.
Okay.
There will be like a similar instance where there's a lot of optional things you can do.
Okay. Where are we? Go up. Oh, yes. What? Come on. We're inside, outside. Where am I supposed to go?
Same thing happened to me.
Looks like inside.
No one escapes my sights. This can hurt.
Oh wait, I forgot they could do that. Okay. This. Look at the bunny. Look at the bunny. Be cool.
Shut her.
Oh my god. Please. She wasn't that annoying in TCG, was she, Leah?
Ah.
Ah! What the fuck? I forgot about that. Is there more? Okay. Is it here or is it above?
No, it's above.
Bet you can't keep up with
Oh
me.
god, it's Albedo! What have they done to you?
Go!
Oh my god, I remember how annoying these guys were. So slippery. Yeah.
Fighting whopper flowers.
Yeah.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, outside?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Is there a TP up there? Maybe here? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Chat, if you're new here, just a heads up. No spoilers, please. I don't know if anything is real or fake in chat anymore. Wait, where is it?
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up.
Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes?
Swirling?
Twirling.
No!
You can't swirl, Geo.
Swirling!
Albedo crashed out.
You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated.
Did Albedo submit an appeal? Oops.
Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious.
Second trial.
The second trial would likely have to be open to the public.
Oh. My bad.
And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability.
What is...
Hi, Miles.
Aw.
Miles?
Miles is sus.
Shush.
Wait till 2 days? What is this, an event? Come on.
Albedo!
Albedo did it.
I love him so much. I love
Guilty.
him. You think he did it? Okay.
Guilty.
Well, we support his rights and wrongs.
Guilty! Damn it!
Oh my god.
Guilty! He's guilty!
I am the #1 Albedo defender.
Objection! Albedo did it because he did, and Dahlia kissed him. That's what happened. No objections.
We
Good.
should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Gene, I slept outside your door for 2 days.
Oh my god.
You two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out.
Apparently my phone
Ready.
says to take my E right now. Hang on 1 second. Ugh. E time. E. That makes what, 945 days now? Holy moly. My phone? What? Okay, ready?
Yep. Ready.
Alright, follow me.
Can I hire a lawyer? Nouvelette!
Kaya is the lawyer.
Nouvelette!
Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. He is Albedo's lawyer, Rin.
Oh.
The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Ms. Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Oh, she could look at a cadaver, no problem. Of course she could.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on his femur bone Mr. Duluk found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
Can we cross-examine like a real trial?
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
We're Mondstadt.
But what about the defendant's motive?
Objection! I demand a cross-examination of this testimony. I think I have my right for that for my client. Come on, Jean.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Objection! Do not badger my defendant, please. Judge, I want to... Give me my cross-examination. What kind of court is this?
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Objection! I still want to cross-examine Rosaria. What the fuck? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Yeah, why is she camping near the Dawn Winery? That seems kind of weird. I'd question that too.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Objection, this is not about your crush, it is more about what you saw. Did you or did you not see a body being buried? I'm pressing on this. I can't believe this. What is this? This court sucks!
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Are we seriously not letting me... Are you kidding? Come on!
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
This court sucks. Actually sucks.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Holy shit. Jean! Stop right now! Come on!
Wait, does she mean...
Uh-oh.
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. Uh-oh.
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes.
Does this map belong to you?
Yes.
Were you the one who marked these locations?
Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No! Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Lumine, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. I'm talking to myself, oh my.
Can you tell us what you found?
Oh, sorry. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing?
First location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Okay. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. D-Luke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get D-Luke's attention. I don't think... Lumine, in your own head, come on. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. No, that doesn't make sense. I'll get this eventually. There it is. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But, in truth, he's the Kryden Prince? Is that how you say that? A synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhindaughter. What was that, Leah? Sorry?
It's German. Kreide Prince, yeah.
Kreide Prince, okay.
Yeah.
Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect.
Uh-huh.
What? Oh, he's Chalk Prince. Oh, okay. I think most people would agree with that assessment. Leah, do you agree with this assessment?
I agree with the Traveler.
Okay. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that, if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed.
So true!
Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him.
Thoughts, Rin?
Thinking. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine.
Lucius, do you want to trade roles? Do you want to be Jean now?
Sure.
I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. Ooh.
So did you want to be Lumine, or
I'll
was it
take over.
Albedo?
No, Albedo,
specifically?
Albedo.
I can take Lumine at this point, though. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe here. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Like this sham of freaking trial, Jean. I hate it here. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there. With dirt scattered around the perimeter, it looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you.
Astute as ever, Lumine.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Lumine's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
I remember he did that. We know that one.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
He does sound kind of crazy right now. This is not helping him
He
at
does.
all. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you?
Exactly like him.
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Why are you two
Regardless,
here?
the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Ooh.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Not the Among Us sound.
Who are you?
Sus.
Why do you wear my face?
Uh-oh.
Hello to you, too.
Sus!
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Who's the real one?
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court.
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor... The new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
Holy shit.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Whoa.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
Of course you would remember, Eula. Of course you would.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Wait, why does Miles know this?
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
What?
Wait, how
You
many
were
of them
closer
are
to me
there?
than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
He's
Strange
sus
indeed.
too?
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Oh wow. That's pretty badass actually.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them.
There are others, too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all those who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Oh, shit.
Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh.
Come on, let's go!
Sus.
Ooh. How many people are sus?
Hey!
For
they're
real.
shooting the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Let's chat. Oh, Kai, it's time to get moving, everyone. You took care of that already, jeez.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Why did they tell us instead of show us?
Yeah.
It's time.
It's showtime.
All units move. Bleh. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witness, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings.
Wow, it's quite an involved plan.
Indeed. Follow me.
Wow, so it was a ruse.
Oh,
That's why the court was fake!
I was wondering, it's like, this is proceeding way too fast. What the fuck? Oh, God! Oh, shit. War. Ooh.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. An inevitable battle? What the
You're fake Albedo! Get him!
Listen, he's just a little socially awkward still, okay? He's still learning. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course! Where's our first step?
Oh, should we put Albedo on the team?
Talk to Venti last!
Okay.
The top of the city wall.
I think we should put Albedo on the team. Only seems right,
Really?
correct?
Well, you'll see.
Fuck. I can't.
Talk to Venti last.
Oh, there's people down there.
Yeah, you can talk to everyone, just talk to Venti last.
Okay.
Unless you don't want the optional stuff, then you can go.
Well, of course I want to talk to everyone. Mona!
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution.
Leah, can you do a British accent?
No.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, go for it.
She has.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, and my divination revealed there. Wow. Oh, and my divination revealed there is also regular people under the influence. Why can I not speak today? Wow. Under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes.
Oh.
So for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Okay. There they go.
Ow, people. I love him so much, guys. Man.
Perfect timing, Lumine. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area. It's been a while, Lumine. I'm also here to help. Jean and I were going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. Don't worry, my scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours.
Spoiler alert. Come on, Mona. Really? I didn't need to know that part. Jeez. Now I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just take my time then. Whatever. Where's Barbara? Barbo!
Time for the
there you are. Lucius, you got Barbara.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I got you.
The situation seems worse than I anticipated. I must do my part to help.
That doesn't mean you have to fight. Doing what you're good at is more than enough.
It's like, are you saying I'm bad at fighting? Come on. Damn!
I'll have you know, Barbara.
Like, no.
Committed a murder.
Dang.
Actually committed a murder.
Like, all right, Barbara, no.
I'll have you know, Barbo can do some sick damage.
Like, I can DPS. Watch this.
Okay, Fenty's over here. Be careful.
Oh.
We'll talk to him last. Go left. Go
Okay,
left.
go the other way. She just offended all the DPS Barbara mains. Here's Barbara escaping. Barbara, wait, where are you going? She's like, I'll do it. Oh, there's fighting down there already. What's going on? Ooh. What's going on down there? Are there people up here?
Just follow the...
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Oh yeah, this is like Lethal Company.
Is it?
I mean, it's a map. It's the Lethal
Oh
Company
my
map.
god.
Why
Wow.
would we be
I
fighting
can't-
here?
I can't believe Mondstadt copies Lethal Company.
I
That's
can't
crazy.
believe it.
Where's the jester?
It's right here. It's the skin.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
We really appreciate the help.
You appreciate the help. Oh my god. Wow, you piece of garbage. Hiding behind there like a little...
Beg for mercy.
You little rat.
Drown.
Yes!
Drown.
I love the finger gun so much.
Beat his ass in there. Don't let him out. Holy shit.
Nice job, Lumine.
Is everyone from Mondstadt around here? You can talk to everybody?
Go to the yellow circles on the map.
The yellow circle. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, there's one right here.
Lisa and Razor. Oh, someone be Lisa quick.
Lupica.
Oh, cutie, it's you. Here to take some weight off our shoulders.
It's very fast.
It is very fast.
You're in for a little
Razor
shock.
and his mom? Wow. Oh,
Come
wait,
to me.
realize.
Yeah. So you get them on trial.
Okay.
That's why. Keep back! I didn't want to spoil it.
I mean, it wouldn't let me change because I'm in an instance, technically.
Because Albedo and the Traveler are actually going around together. It's really cute.
Oh, hi, Lisa. God damn! I mean, hi.
Somebody quick to redeem. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
His voice.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose,
Is she
though.
talking about
Oh my
Jean?
god, damn! Oh! My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, and mine was a gentle old man from the...
Why is the redeem on? I just want to look in peace.
Oh, jeez. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene. About that.
So, never mind.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Razor, do not learn from Lisa. Do not.
Oh, please.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa.
Oh, well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Okay.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Razor, shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just the same.
Ah, yes, let me repeat the same line.
Razor, do not. Okay. Yellow circle. Oh, here. Just get there somewhere. Oh, it's weird to see Mondstadt like this. Sucrose.
Mr. Albedo, Lumine.
Everything good here?
All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master Diluc and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them.
Uh-oh. Here I go. What? God damn! Don't tell me they got a cavalry unit too. Talking isn't gonna get us anywhere. Let's take care of things here first. Oh, they're together.
Oh, they're fighting together, isn't it? Come on.
It is cute.
All right, all clear. We should check the situation inside the city gate. Take care of Mr. Sucrose. The young master are going to come.
Wrap up.
Hey, I think you should hurry up. Mr. Kaya, Master Diluc is kind of leaving with us.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Enhanced animal module 75.
They're so cute fighting it. Oh my god. It's so nostalgic.
They are.
It's like the first scene again.
Where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Wait, I think that's Captain Kaya's voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there.
No, it's me.
Ah, yes, flinging all of the enemies away from him.
As it is. Fantastic job defending this place, you two. We'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
Yeah. What of it? What? Are knights the only ones capable of defending this gate? It's fine. Master Diluc is just, altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah. Thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
Cock and balls again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I have some spare time. I have some spare time now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting.
A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line.
Understood.
Sucrose is trying her best. Bless her. Can I have some stuff, Sucrose?
It repeats.
It just does? Okay.
Yeah.
You can get here. Oh, okay. No extra flavor text, really?
All of the time I spent trying to be a Diluc main, but I just couldn't do it.
Is Diona around here? Diona!
You'll see, you'll see, you'll see.
Where are you, Diona? Are you on the roof? What the
Bet
heck?
you can't keep up with me.
Hello? Why is the circle up there? We all used to be a Diluc main at one point in our life.
Dang. Imagine being a Diluc main and then replacing him.
Yeah. The heck? Circle's like right here. What's going on?
Down.
What?
Was that
Go
official?
on the backside of the building.
Oh! Ah, the princessin.
The
What the hell are they doing?
Hold firm! Drag another wardrobe over here.
Parsley. Oh, who wants to be dramatic? Why are you laughing like that? Sounds like you want to do it, Leah. Go for it.
Vile beasts.
Do it. Go, yeah. Tuning it up.
The Immernachtreich shall not tolerate such a transgression.
Hey, Fischl!
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready.
Oh, fun. Let's go, fish. I love saying
royal
this.
decree.
They're all working together. Everyone protecting their town. Oh god, it's Caterpillar! Save me, Albedo.
I know, I had the same reaction.
God, I can also normal attack.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Can't get me up here, Caterpillar. Oh, maybe you can. Shit.
He's okay, okay?
Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fear not. The foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
Ah, no need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust them, I promise.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
No matter. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The Princessin's blessing shall illuminate your path. Princessin. That is a mouthful. Princessin.
Princessin. Did she just say the same thing? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Princessin de
Princessin de Vertelung. I don't know. There has to be a German in chat here. Miracle! Is that everyone? How come I have not seen Ember and Eula yet? Where are they? Oh no! Cat's tail is dead! Diona! Wait, where is it? Where are they?
Go to Venti now.
Oh, okay. So they'll probably show up later, I'm guessing. Or they better. If I don't see Amber during this, I'm gonna be very, very upset. I'm gonna go to Hoyo HQ again, and fly over, and demand they rewrite the story.
I love this part so much.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's Venti? Who's Albedo then?
Hey, Venti!
I can do Venti here.
Okay.
Okay.
Shoot, someone's coming.
What are you doing? What do you mean someone's coming?
Me! Please, someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry. Thought you were regular citizens.
About time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting.
God.
Don't worry. I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
So,
You do the Venti
these
laugh
two
so
know
well.
the other's identity then?
Hey, Pixie Bub.
Thank you.
People can make new friends when you're not here, you know.
monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure.
Pixie Bub was in the fashion show earlier, chat. They were commenting on Lady Rhea's cosplay.
Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Duran absorbed the previous imposter.
Sus.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different.
This quest is very interesting. I was very upset at the judicial system for a minute, then realized it was just a really, really bad attempt at hiding the real plan. But it worked somehow.
Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city.
Oh, I see. Damn, there's deaths in Mondstadt now.
Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice.
Wait a minute. Oh, continue. Sorry.
Okay. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
Does that mean Miles is dead?
Who knows?
Leah?
I don't
What
know.
about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes. The monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone.
Wait, no, that's not true, because Hertha was also found earlier.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. Man, English is a hard language. After we defeated that doppelganger Wappleflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember?
Doppelganger Wappleflower sounds really fun to say over and over again.
Doppelganger Wappleflower, oh my god. Holy crap.
That could be a song, Leah. The Doppelganger Wappleflower.
Yeah!
Could it?
You could. You told me the story of a gardener, I remember?
I'm glad. Then, you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Wappleflower into Subject 3.
So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day.
Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creations spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance.
All creatures spawn with his power. Paimon!
All creatures...
Stop looking surprised.
Humans who ventured into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
Durin's influence meaning frustration with the whole area because of this silly, like, cold DOT that you get. Just wandering around.
The cold's from the nail, right?
Right. But in real life, it's affecting the player to wanting to quit because they hate Dragonspine.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Avonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
So when does Wanderer and Little Durn get into this at some point. They
No
have to.
comment.
Wow, okay.
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus, we would know who was affected.
Have so many sussy boys here all of a sudden.
Wait, so
I love them.
what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate the thing, right? That thing.
That thing.
Yeah. Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me?
Whoa.
Loud and clear.
Whoa,
Oh,
who's
you want
Jake?
to? Okay, go for it, go for it, go for it.
Okay, loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. Oh, that's Jean. Never mind. Why did I think that was Venti?
I thought it was Venti too. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, you face away from the current and whisper like this. No one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Wow.
For real, Paimon.
That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know. Just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Lumine, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Ah, right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
Why does his eyes open up just slightly more for some reason?
Because he's cute, that's why.
Wow, okay.
Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you.
You are the Animal Archon! Or
No,
are
I'm
you? Son, open the door! We're
He
hungry!
doesn't count anymore? He doesn't have
I've
his
got
nose
things
anymore.
covered here.
Ooh.
Okay, I can go back to Albedo. Goodbye, Vince.
Okay. Farewell, Venti.
Alright, are we all just running around now? Oh, there's Kaya. Alright. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh? Oh, look who it is. Oh! Get back!
Amazing.
Whew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Dilu. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own inconvenience. You were in my way. Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. How does he know that? Tell me then, Master Dilu, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters, incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Wish Hoya would fix Dilu's face.
There's a NPC in Emporium that looks a lot like you.
Yeah?
I made people mad pointing it out.
Freeze!
Really? Why?
Yeah. Like, how could you point this out?
Don't get frostbite.
Now I want to see the NPC.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh.
Gosh, if they fixed his face, I would kiss him. I would kiss Diluc whether they fix his face or not. I love Diluc. I just wish I had a reason to play as him. Not that I play Genshin anymore, but still.
Almost.
Oh, so sorry.
Get him! Woo!
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main roads mean maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
I'm so glad Skirk's head isn't huge anymore. Yeah, I saw that. All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered.
I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
Why does Albedo look incredibly short here in this POV for some
short.
reason? What? No, this looks, whoa. He's like half his height. No, it just looks really weird even with perspective. What the heck? What? That's so funny.
That's very
He's
cute.
a short king. Don't make fun of him.
We don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer, like me.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Paimon, I said I kill people.
Thank you for trusting me, and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always.
We'll see you soon. Of course. Stay safe.
I can go back to doing Lumine if you want me to.
Sure.
Okay.
There they go. Woo! Oh, there's fish.
The princess endeavored to long.
Princess
Okay.
endeavored to long.
Talk to Eula last.
Talk to Eula last. Okay.
Yeah.
Barbara, do the thing you're good at.
Na, 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 na. Oh.
Na, 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 na.
Oh, I have to actually. What? All right, heal up, everyone. I'm gonna waterboard you guys. Oh God, Barbara, stop! Slapping them with water. Oh! Homunculus actually means little man. Why does Otto not want to get healed here? I did take my E. Again.
Show begin. You need to give them E.
More E for them. What was the point of this? Gotta feature everyone. Go ahead, Lucius.
All right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand.
Lucius, go higher in pitch. Higher.
Okay. Well,
If you
maybe
wanna-
we can give you a hand.
If you want to trade, I could try Barbara.
We just went Rosario. You want to try Rosario, Lucius? Go for it.
Sure. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
You can count on me.
There we go.
I don't know
What's your
how all of this
face?
started. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right.
Forgot they're sisters.
Mm.
I forgot about that.
No, it has to be.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Lucius, you're Jean now.
Okay. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself.
Huh? How do you know?
Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with the dragon spine, and he is our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word.
Have these two ever interacted in-game in front of us? Wait, an event. That was it, though.
Yeah, just events.
Just that one event, yeah.
Dragon spine, huh? So, the city is going to be in danger?
Yes, but the Knights of Euphonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then, who will protect you?
Lisa!
Don't worry. I'll look out for myself. I promise.
Lisa.
Lisa, yes.
Yeah, Lisa.
Please let them be okay out there.
Oh. Sister Barbara, can you lend me a hand?
Of course. Coming.
I forgot they had black uniforms, too. Reskin. Wow, it's Noelle! Holy shit! Cold blood!
Noelle takes
Damn.
Noelle's. Bennett!
Bennett just punches the ground. There she is!
There she is.
Okay. I need Genki. Who can Genki it up here?
I think either of us. I can.
How did? Oh, I was gonna say I can try. How does
If
she
you want
sound?
to, go for
They're
it.
here, like that, kind of.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, they're here. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, you can be Mika then. Wait, no, I'll be Mika. I got his
Okay.
voice. On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock! He does sound like that. He does.
In JP, he sounds more like Caterpillar. He's like Caterpillar.
Looks like we've got 25 hilichurls, 2 blazing axe midachurls, and a bunch of different slimes.
That's my girl. She can see everything. I'm so proud of her. I'm taking screenshot. 1 second. Hang on. I'm posting on. Has it been long enough to post about this yet?
It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Like a week or two?
I'm posting anyway.
It's probably fine.
Hell yeah.
It's not a major spoiler anyway.
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
Oh my god.
Roger that. He does. He sounds like a nerd, sort of. Have you not heard him before, Ningle?
I've heard his English voice.
What? No, not my. Wait, well, let me use my effort. What the heck?
I was waiting for this. I was waiting for this.
This is bullshit. I am so upset. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is such weak. No, this is such a disrespect. No way. I'm so mad. What kind of team setup is this? What have they got on her? Oh. Okay, well, they did give me this.
No one escapes my sight.
That was just... What the fuck?
Get ready
for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Time for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Ooh. What? Who is that? Oh, it's them. It's these guys. Okay.
Neutralizing threats. Now's our chance.
Hey, they're level 102 and the trial characters are level 90. Interesting.
Yeah.
Look, it's new.
Providing cover fire.
They gave me Miko with Amber. It's like, you wouldn't give me my build, which is like physical here, you guys? Like, come on.
I'll race you there.
At least I still have this.
All units are now in position.
Kiryu.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Okay.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser?
Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Yeah, it's just C2 for Machine Gun Amber.
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Aww.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So, didn't know, Amber. Then it seems you did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear.
Why did you specifically mention Eula? What are you implying,
I
Albedo?
He knows!
Hang on.
He was a little worried about the pillow talk.
Hang on. Them specifically mentioning Eula here. It's great.
All of our ships are so fed. This our conquest. Our conquest, by the way. Our conquest, by the way.
Confirmed.
Not event. Permanent content immortalized
Love it.
in history.
That sounds like you love all right.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. That sounds like Eula, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Damn! Damn! Good for them. Good for them, chat. Good roommates.
And you were roommates.
Good for them. Proud of them. Love them. Bless their souls.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
Disappear!
Ciao.
So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell
so
right
sad.
into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha, oh my god, fake Hertha, to fuck!
Beto, you
Didn't
okay?
take long. No! Durin's power. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
over 6 months ago.
Damn.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes. And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Ooh.
Among us.
Among us.
Oh. Don't worry. Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
Yeah, I know, right, Paimon? What the fuck? This sham-ass trial, what the hell?
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Lumine. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning.
Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan.
Yeah.
And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If, she thought, even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
Albedo's right. You were a part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you.
I do take offense to all of this.
And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice.
I will take it out on Dahlia.
Oh my god. The honorary knight in Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Wait, that's funny. His name's Dahlia. Dahlia.
Did you know the ship name for Dahlia and Venti is Venlia?
Damn!
Yo.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was
Good
that
night,
you
Mikon.
just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
There.
Okay, talk to Eula last.
Oh my god, why are you bullying him?
I'm gonna beat him up. So
Why
gross.
would you beat up my new Kenny like that? I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see? I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia? I didn't see you there.
Good night, Cecil.
Apologies.
Good night,
Rosaria asked me to come.
Good night.
With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh, yeah, so after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry, I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth, I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
So true, Dahlia. Sorry.
No, you're fine. When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh. I just noticed, Deacon. There aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Hello?
Did Lucius die?
Huh? Lucius?
Huh? Lucius? Huh? Uh-oh. Guys, Sucrose died.
Did they DC?
Maybe? Maybe he did. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to go over for now while we figure out what happened?
Loose? Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Huh? That's how it works? It could have been so embarrassing. That was the last line anyway.
Can you imagine if we just waited that entire time? Where's
Lucius,
Lucius?
come back! By the way, you see the yellow dot outside of Mondstadt's wall? Go there last.
This one up here?
The one...
I'm pointing at it.
Yeah, is it pointing at it?
See my mouse cursor there? No?
It's facing the bridge still.
You see
Wait,
the,
like walk.
the cursor I'm moving around.
I don't see the cursor now.
Oh, okay. Is it that one over there?
Yeah. Go there last. Go there last.
I go there last. Okay. Hang on a second.
Lucius died. No.
Lucius is dead. Hang on, sorry.
What was my TCG music for so long?
I know, right? We would just sit here like this. What are they gonna do next, Leah? What are they gonna do? They could throw out Leavin and collect the last 3 dice and then go on the next turn and get 10 dice with 2 extra cards, but...
Yeah, they could do the same thing they do every single game when they're playing this deck.
No, seriously, this song is so nostalgic to me now, but for like different reasons.
I know.
Oh my god.
Like a whole nother layer to it, right?
Yeah. Oh! Hello.
Speaking of which...
Why did I yell your name before? Because I needed someone to ask about how do you say official name again? The Prinzessin de Vertolong or something. Oh, Diona. Can you be like really catty? And you gotta have like really high pitch, really like baby catty.
I know. Hold on.
Yeah.
These darn things are more annoying than discussing booze hounds.
Uh-oh.
Albedo Lumine! If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe.
You want to take that? You want to take Albedo still?
Yes.
I know you do. That's why I'm letting you.
My bias.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that.
Doo-doo-doo.
My bias? Except I can't do the voice I want for him. My voice doesn't go low enough.
What kind of voice do you want for him?
What
kind of character are you thinking
something...
of? I don't know what he sounds like in Japanese.
It's just more like intonation. Like I can't mimic the intonation I want. Like emotionally I feel like I can convey him well, but like
Oh, it's you again. I remember you.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road,
Yeah.
I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
Bennett would run into this situation, of course.
I get it.
Of course he would.
That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
if you're Wow, sorry, hold on.
You're good.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diona's sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Thanks, Bennett. Ooh, we
To
missed
me,
him.
Albedo is someone who's very like soft and just matter of fact, and he just sounds smart. But then, I feel like he would have somewhere between like an androgynous voice and like a more masculine voice, and I can't really do like a masculine voice. My voice does not go that low. Like intonation wise, I can't do it.
I see. I think Lurie could land in that area then. I put Lurie in for that. Where is Lurie? Noelle! Uh-oh. Oh, we're fighting with Noelle. She's not voiced.
Burst forth.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Her voice are there. One up. Yeah.
But like I'm okay at least sacrificing how I would imagine his intonation sounds for the emotion I think he has.
How you like that? How you like that?
Coming to be.
Bombs away! Steady as stone.
Hello.
We're back.
Yeah, my internet
moments of
suddenly was completely crapped out. I don't know why.
And up and ooh.
Live.
Go!
Nice. Who wants to be Noelle?
Sure. Oh god, what did Noelle sound like? Thank you for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours.
I hope she gets promoted tonight after this. I think
She deserves it.
She deserves it at this point. Is that it?
Is that it? I think so, yeah. I think that's all the side objectives.
Have we seen everyone? Is that everyone in Mondstadt?
Yeah. So
Am I missing anybody? I'm trying to go through everyone in my head right now. Who have we not seen? I think that was everyone in Mondstadt so far.
Yeah.
Eula! Oh, that doesn't look fun. Whatever that is. Uh-oh.
It's all my fault.
Oh,
I knew
Klee!
Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon.
Damn,
what brings
chat.
you here?
Holy moly!
we're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Lucius?
Just tell us. Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Her face. Clee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Is it Klee?
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
Oh my god, chat. Eula's so amazing. Holy moly.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Where's my Amber? This sucks. Wait, there's Klee, what are you doing? Oh, who wants to be baby Klee?
Eye for an eye.
Oh,
Kids are fast on their feet.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Feel this ancient power.
He's talking on the side there.
Oh my god.
Oh, good thing I went high, bro.
How are we supposed to keep up with all of this?
I have trouble doing kid voices.
I got it.
Oh god,
Great work,
okay.
Klee. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem! Just leave it to Klee!
Oh my god.
You're on patrol, Mr. Albedo. We heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters found you back home.
Camping. All right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Oh.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. We will do our best.
Oh my god.
A kid.
Bet you can't keep up with
Try.
me.
Oh, do I have my Amber now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But now the fighting's done.
Oh, is it? Okay. Klee was my first 5-star in this game.
Really?
Well, first limited 5-star, I should say. My vocal cord's fine? Oh my god. I've been voice acting streamed for like almost the last months now. I have gotten that stamina now. I'm good.
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise?
I'm gonna invoke mandatory break right now because I just realized we went past the first 2nd-hour break. So I need to pee.
Oh.
So disperse for 5
That's a
minutes.
good idea.
Disperse.
Quick break.
Yes, I will also be right back.
Chat, how's my albedo? Rin? I'm back. Hello, chat. Oh no, the stream is messing up. Ring, save us! Rin, the audio is warping. Rin, save us! Oh, it's probably fine on stream. But for us on Discord, it's like Giga Curse. Hey Leah, how's your birthday? It's going well. I get to voice Albedo. How's my Albedo chat? No, it's just the game. Discord screen share is like distorting like the audio. It's really funny. It's
is
like
it
a
distorting
Discord-only
again?
problem. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Mondstadt music playing in a minor key.
Oh god. Oh, I hear it now.
He doesn't have a very emotive voice. I think I don't play in English, I play in JP. So that might be influencing me a bit. I think my ideal Albedo is a little different from Koi's.
But that's the fun of voice acting. Everyone
Yeah!
has their own
True.
interpretation of a character. Sure, there are characters where some people prefer a voice over another. Another big example I like to bring up is Tignari once again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like both Tignari's English and JP.
But they're also like very different from each other at the same time.
They are. They're insanely different.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Back a second.
I do think it's hard to get like the matter-of-fact tone a scholar might have while also making it sound interesting. Like, that's why you have to be a professional.
Do you have any characters in mind when you say something like that?
Albedo.
I mean, like, is there another character that sounds like what you're describing?
Probably. I don't know. I feel like a lot of scholarly types in media tend to have some kind of attitude. Like, Albedo's just very warm to me and soft.
Alhaitham.
No, but Alhaitham is like... He's different, right? Like, yes, but also he's so different.
He's got a little bit of sass to him,
Yeah, he's
right?
sassy. Like, Albedo has his sassy moments, but it's normally like flirting sass. It's not like... I'm clocking out at 5 and I'm not talking to you.
Yeah. Wait, is that
good
flirting?
No, that's Alhaitham.
Oh yeah. He's what can he say? He's got to go home and flirt with his male wife.
Yeah, lives with Kabe. Married couple, actually.
For sure.
All right, I'm back. We ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let's begin.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I thought we were gonna reread the line again. I was eating a sandwich. Okay.
Wow.
Good. Our preparations paid off. injuries are few and far in between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Clee. Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
right as
yeah,
rain.
That's her.
She's
That's
so
my,
cute.
my daughter. Love her. I'm like a proud mom right now. I'm posting about my daughter online. Hang on.
Of course.
I don't like how she's blinking and then both her eyes open and then she has to close her eye again to wink.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh my god, here we go again. Wait, can I use my Paimon voice for this?
Oh my god.
Hang on, wait. That's also funny. Girl failure, Captain. Wait, one second.
That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you.
Oh, yeah?
Looks like we're still missing a few.
Yeah, reporting back, Master Gene. Mission complete.
Wow, everyone's here.
Alright.
Good to have you back, safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without all of you.
Where's D-Luke? Wait, he's not a knight.
Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Gene. It's been a few busy days. You should take a well-deserved break.
I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all.
My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up.
Loose ends. Ah, yes, of course.
We can talk about it back at headquarters. Lumine and Paimon should be there too.
All right. Everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, a secret meeting now.
Hi, everyone!
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Ah, no. Apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind?
No.
Of course! I was out in the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Oh wait, that's Albedo.
Yeah, I know. I was
Holy
like,
fuck.
you're using your Venti voice.
Holy fuck! Wait, I thought it was Venti. Oh my god.
Try
okay,
again.
Hold.
Well, we could give. You can take Venti, and then Lucy can take Albedo again.
I could take Albedo. I could keep Albedo. I'm fine with it.
You want? Okay. Does Lucy want to be Venti?
You want to try Venti, Lucius?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You want to reread your line as Albedo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human.
All right. Where are you, Wanderer? Come on out.
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durian's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durian still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close!
Is he here? Phonia? Phonia? Who are you? I like your hair. Jane.
Miss Phonia, here to make a report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone?
Uh-oh.
Did you think we were... Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent a message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle.
There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durian's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Amazing.
I mean, she's named Phonia. What a phony.
For real.
Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his powers soon.
Big fat phony.
Ah.
Rest this as a child. Child Genshin Impact.
All right. The others are looking for Phonia. Please tell me you can. Please tell me you can help her.
Looking after Phonia.
What? Looking after, yes. Oh my god. I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense in my brain. All right. The others are looking after Phonia.
I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference.
Ah, yes. That's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
Varka mention.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexenzirkel for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his old sisters or something. Older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
You better not look like that. I swear to God.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Please, no.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever age that is.
That's my age. Uh-oh.
Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexenzirkel, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius.
Ooh, fancy art.
Ooh,
look, Varka!
It is.
Is that Varka?
He there!
Yo! Okay.
Oh, okay, so he's blonde, and he's a knight, so he's my type. Good to know.
It's Japard!
It's Japard!
Oh my god, it is Japard!
It's Japard! Oh, wait, so does that mean Japard Jean and Barbara are variants of... Sorry, Japard. What is his sister's name again?
Serval.
Serval
And
Lynx.
Lynx.
Are they variants of...
I don't think Serval's
Vark?
anything like a
I
Jean.
think they are now.
Oh, wait. No, they're
Anyway.
the opposite, so it works.
They can be opposite.
Anyways.
It's fine. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request.
We knew Varka was not going to look old. He was going to look young and handsome. We knew this.
Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
If he's going to have like Finon's personality.
Yes. And now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would.
Of course. Lumine, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Who is that?
Varka. Wait.
Hold on. That's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
No way.
They showed it. They showed the live stream. It's not a spoiler.
Yeah, that's true. Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
Cool. Okay.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and
my
I
God.
still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Oh my god. Good voice. Both English shapey, very good voices.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Come on, you don't drink.
Don't tell me they hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Dodo, Carl!
Dodo, Carl.
Hello? Who is this?
Oh, it's you again.
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
I feel like I'm gonna go crazy if I ever see real Alice.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Ma'am, you're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember oh my god, this word, why? You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Wait, is the stream still buggy for you too?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No,
just
it's
double
fine, yeah.
checking.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Avonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexenzirkel.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
She's not gonna show herself. No way.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Oh! Hey, Jadado. Thanks for the raid.
Oh.
How you doing?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh, they copped out. SMH.
Dang.
But that's gonna be her hat, though. So she's gonna be
Oh,
like
for sure.
Lisa kind of coded. God damn! Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Hey, Dado. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing the story. Just letting you guys know, so if you don't want to get spoiled. Actually, this is a pretty big spoiler already. You came in at the worst possible time. Unless you did it already. But I hope you had a good stream. I'm assuming you were also playing Genshin Impact, maybe? How do I do this? Shout out Dado. You were playing Genshin. Oh, you did already. Okay, cool. Okay, we're doing it right now. Yeah. Awesome. Hello Raiders, I'm Red. I'm joined by some friends and we're voicing the quest. If you need to pop out of here and rest and relax or whatever you need to do, no worries. I'll look after your guys for you. Smoke bomb, I haven't done the mission, waiting for the dub to come back. Oh, that's why we're just doing it ourselves. Easier.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It is
The
very
attention
cute.
to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet.
Yeah, no worries, Dado. Thank you. And no worries, Willy Assassin 2002.
Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
What? Hang on. Now my headset is dying. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta go buy a new battery for this thing. Yeah. That's good. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay, repeat, I think maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, repeat.
Someone we have to meet? Is it another Albedo?
Do you want me to be Venti here?
Yeah, sure. You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbados. I don't even know how to thank you.
Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time.
You know that's not what I meant.
Yeah, it is.
An Archon? An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom?
Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit I'm not the most, proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and our friends the honorary knight in Paimon, of course. Worried about Albedo's plan?
I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response.
Bro's standing right
But-
there looking at Eugene.
But in the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed.
He can
I
hear
trust
us.
him.
That's really funny. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I can hear it too. Look, he's staring at you guys like, yes, how did it be? Come on. I'm right here.
Oh my god, it's time.
Wait, what do you mean it's time? What are you talking
The next
about?
half of the quest is peak.
Half of the what? Half? I mean,
Don't worry about it.
what does this mean?
You're not having fun, Rin.
I'm having fun.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh, oh, it's you, Durin. Oh, it's me. I guess I'll be Mini Durin.
Hey, not so loud.
Mini Turin, what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin of Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Oh, okay.
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject?
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin.
Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form.
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Kreiden Prince? How do you say that again? Kreiden Prince. Albedo told me he's the Kreiden Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us, family.
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Aw, poor guy. He's just been locked in here.
Just a little dude.
A little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I've never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. No, I'll cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Uh-oh.
And I can cope.
Cope? Hat guy, where are you?
Curio was gonna make a meme format. Don't worry, I can cope, and then erase
cope.
the rest of the text. Insert whatever.
Whoop. All right, Albedo, you have a pet dragon. Cool. Oh. Where did everyone go? Oh, you guys all live somewhere else. The gardener.
It's still, yeah, the name of the quest was hard, huh? Library.
Oh, the library.
Yeah, it's still inside.
I see. It's still fucked up outside here? Oh, it's fine.
Wait, go back to the...
Like you gotta interact with the shiny bauble.
What? I was told to go back inside. No.
That's like the special story mode instance. So like if you go inside the building normally, you're not in the story mode.
Weird. What? Hello? Oh, downstairs. I see. Wait, does this still work? Oh, it does.
What? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm good. Don't worry about it.
You tripping on the stairs? Like what? What just happened?
Please choose a suitable party event. Water and ice.
Freeze.
We do have water and ice. But
Dodge this.
I feel like we should bring Albedo with us now. Sorry, Barbara. Wait, no? Okay. All right. I've already answered that question. Gotcha. All right.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you
fancy
like.
chess set. That queen piece is incredibly big. What the fuck?
It's a big queen. Do you want me to vent to you, Lucius?
Yeah, sure. So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Valonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
Alice and Jean chat? Interesting. I do like the idea.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
What?
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Reindotir.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being.
Holy shit.
During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durian would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul Emmett created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durian's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Stimulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mari Jivari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces in life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Lumine to come along.
What?
Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it?
Oh? You need convincing. I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check.
She looks really short here, hiding behind the
I know.
table like that.
Giant table.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm not going to argue with you.
I just want to let it be known
So
this
you
is
know
much
our
more flirty
tricks,
in
huh?
other
Huh?
languages.
What's that?
I just want to let it be known this was much more flirty in other languages.
There's much more. What?
Oh my God. Flirty.
Oh, between these two?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Interesting.
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
'Cause You're... Yeah, you know where you're from.
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Can't let the heavenly principles know what's going on. Silly
Then-
Paimon. Okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me?
Of course. Let's do this.
Are you ready, Lumine?
We just said we are.
Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa!
Whoa!
We're flying.
We're going in. Oh, we're small. Damn, I was already short. Now I'm
Alice in
shorter.
Wonderland. It's certainly in keeping with the Hexenzirkel modalities.
Whoa, evil. Oh, it's Amin again.
We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now.
Oh, she actually talks here. It's crazy. What is it?
Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual. Now I'm this size.
Oh my god, it's weird seeing just Lumine just become like a character rather than like a
I
self-insert.
She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits.
Stop saying that. She's gonna betray your ass in like a patch. Come on, Lupine.
Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
I think that's why Alice told Paimon, you can't go in there, you will kill her. I gotta keep an eye on you. Crazy Paimon.
And Alice? I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Is Wolfie here?
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Wolfie? Hello? Ooh.
Boss is so cool!
Ooh. Coming to be!
Oh, thanks, Albedo. Oh, I just hit it. Alright.
Witness my great undertaking!
Holy shit.
Live!
Oh, that's dangerous.
What is this time is art!
Burst forth!
Running speed!
Oh, I see.
Feel this ancient power!
More like it.
Haha, dumb.
Let it rain.
Stupid! Stupid!
God, this Amber.
Moment of birth! Coming to be!
I'm flying!
Witness my great undertaking!
We appear.
Oh, jeez, that's...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
What are you gonna do about that? You're moving like a bishop. Makes sense.
Feel this ancient power!
The dodges.
I can't lose, but I can't seem to win either.
Witness my great undertaking!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Wait. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh no, yeah, the queen goes crazy. All right.
Feel this ancient power.
We got a pattern going on here. So.
Albedo! My Albedo doesn't do that damage. I wish my Albedo did that damage.
Let's have a ball.
Or accurate Albedo.
Feel this ancient power.
Okay.
Feel this ancient power. Deep blue?
Deep blue. That's a reference to the Kukui chessboard. It references the AI versus...
Look at that, chat. First time Amber solo, still got this shit.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh, this one doesn't seem
This
like
one
Alice.
doesn't seem like
Alice.
But this isn't over. I will now
Hey, Jude.
preside over the second trial.
Wait, is that...
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whoa.
Oh, this gun seems so good. You see every time you do the boss fight through. Oh my god.
Oh, cool.
You okay?
You...
Yeah, you guys gotta keep up. They're gonna go fast.
I got it. I'll stay on the way then.
Okay.
Oh, wait, do they have forms? Oh, shit, they do. Oh, it's just a reskin of those two guys. Okay. Fun.
Yeah, this boss is cool.
Guys, this is a Persona battle.
Oh, it's so epic!
It's the Emperor and the Empress. He's short! Oh.
What? Yeah.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbaloff Trismegistus, to you.
This calls for some common ceremony.
You're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
What a sorry sight.
Yeah, you have to breathe.
Witness my great undertaking.
They're like deep and frozen.
Smart dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Damn. Why are they fighting? Why do you fall down?
I thought I had it memorized.
Witness my great undertaking.
Wait.
Let's dance.
Makes it easier for me. Oh, you got a weak spot. Ow.
Oh, what is this? Head?
Moment of birth.
Headshot. You're so good.
My
Oh my
power
God.
is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Stuck in the barrel.
And now,
witness my great undertaking.
Off and down the deep. Oh, wait,
Burst
sorry.
forth.
Continuously.
Come into being.
Wait, oh, more freezing.
the title feels ancient power.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, wait, she did get killed. That's crazy. You can't dodge that. Okay. Good to know. Oh.
Remind me, does Barbarous E like apply hydro
It does.
if you're off field?
No.
Feel this ancient
Yes.
power.
Yes, it does. I'll take care of it. Got this shit.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Feel this ancient power.
I thought I had it memorized. It is time to slay our foes!
Bet you can't keep up with
Come into
This
being.
calls for some pomp and ceremony.
How often do you
Feel
ever
this
like
ancient power.
Continuously. Actually, do you have that much file application?
You got
Okay, yeah, you can iframe that. Good to know.
All getting rather dreary.
Interesting. Okay.
Allow me, my darling.
Oh, they got my amber.
Witness my great undertaking.
All right. Well, time for the.
The final act is upon us.
What is this?
water jet.
Hi. Just gonna stare at you for a minute. Maybe.
Feel this ancient power. Live. Burst forth.
That's very silly.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Yay.
Oh, they've grown up so
Yay.
fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave?
Barbie. You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move, and she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
You two didn't do anything. It was Amber and Eula.
Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Do I still need to bring Cryo Freeze?
No, you're good.
I'm good now? Okay. Put Albedo back in my team for fun.
People. What do you think about the quest so far?
It's pretty fun. That was a fun boss fight, that's for sure. I enjoyed it a lot.
I just love everything Hexen Circle themed. It's just so good.
The only thing I'm disappointed by is that they're forcing you to bring Hydro Cryo for that one. To specifically deal with that. Because that is just a very easy thing to like iframe, I think, unless I need to study it a bit more.
I think you have to bring freeze.
Nah. No. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Where are you, Albedo? Barbara. You were staying home.
Understood.
Oh my god. I haven't played my Albedo in forever. I still have a Cinnabar spindle and everything. Why are they wearing Crimson Witch?
Wait, what the hell? I'm sorry, what?
Well, because I had that on him last time. I think Ito has the one set that I have for him.
Ito doesn't need it.
Not now, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this part. It's part of that. He wants a defense hat, right? Is that what he wants? Oh, he wants a crit hat. Oh, okay. At least according to these guys. Take it from you. There we go. Okay, he got something. Wait, what do I got going on here? Wait, what? I never unlocked this? Okay.
What? Hello?
Whoopsies. Alright. My bad.
Amazing. Wait, I see more red dots.
Wait, where? That's achievements. That's fine. Those two are okay.
No. In character.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I think that's Aoife.
Is it Aoife?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's Aoife.
I see.
See one, I guess.
Wow.
It's Bennett.
But
kind of.
Oh my god.
Kind of.
This is Bennett and his dad. Okay, let's see here. I'll take a quick break here again because it is at the 4-hour mark, but are we getting close?
Yes.
Okay, I'll finish it.
Coming to be.
He's lava now. He sure is. Ugh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this quest is pretty interesting so far. What the hell's gonna happen now, though? Does Durin get a new body? Does Albedo die?
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful
We are
scenery?
taking a break, Albedo. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh.
What do you think about Albedo's characterization so far? Like, writing-wise?
I don't know how to describe it, but I'm not mad. It doesn't upset me.
Albedo is just an insanely polarizing character. Ever since 2.3, people love him, but then they really read their headcanons into him. And so people expected this quest to go in certain ways, and it didn't go in those certain ways. And
Yeah, I
so
think a
there's-
lot of people expected him to betray Mondstadt, but
there's people that expect him to like actually lose his shit for whatever reason.
mm,
Or like there's also another element to it that we're not quite there yet.
I see.
can't comment on just yet, but yeah,
Interesting.
they had a lot of expectations.
But it seems that you and many others were very satisfied with whatever outcome is to come here.
Yep.
So
I don't know anyone that follows the lore really closely that disliked it.
are you able
Like, I
to explain a little bit of his history
First
while I
forth.
go get an apple?
Sure.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Lucy, how much do you know about Albedo? When did you stop playing Genshin?
It was after Albedo stuff, but I missed the second event that had a lot of Albedo stuff in
Oh,
it. I only
Smith Snowstorms?
Yeah.
Oh, this peak.
Yeah, I really did, and I'm upset that it was limited. I'll never get to experience it myself, which is one of the reasons why I couldn't keep playing. I was just tired of
Going out into
important
the world
story
and
stuff
investigating,
being forever locked
turning
away.
the unknown into the known.
The one criticism that I've heard for this Archon quest, and
miss
I can
this
definitely see the validity of, is that there's not a whole lot of recap, which it's really good for veteran players that remember all this going on and they only need a brief recap to like get into the story, because then the flow is just really good. Like the flow of this Archon quest is amazing, but then if you're like a casual or returning player and you're going through this quest, it's like, I forgot this. Like, I don't know anything about this. This is my first time meeting Albedo. This is his first Archon quest appearance. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, Albedo is like a character. I'm trying to figure out how to word this without spoiling the end, because I know Rin can hear me. Albedo is a character that's just very... He understands the failings of Reindatur, his like mother slash master, and he doesn't want to fall to madness like she did. And so he tries his best, like even though he's following in her footsteps. He's very intentional with his decisions, and he prioritizes what is ethical and what will support Mondstadt, because he did take up the responsibility as a knight of Favonius.
Yeah.
So, and like his whole arc up to this point has been in limited time events, but it's basically been nailing in this characterization that like he was a blank slate before. He was literally the definition of Albedo, the phase of alchemy where you're just chalk, you're nothingness.
Yeah.
You're just something very pure, you're a blank slate. So, and he didn't have interest in people, but after meeting the Traveler, he developed that interest, and he ended up getting super involved in the community to the point of becoming a pillar for everyone to rely on. And so this quest has a lot of Albedo blazing in it, because up to this point there's been a lot of Albedo supporting other people in the shadows, or just however he does, in like really meaningful ways, but there hasn't been a whole lot of other people appreciating Albedo, if that makes sense. Normally it's just been like a direct relationship between the Traveler and Albedo.
Yeah.
So this quest is like really hammering in that people like in the world like love and appreciate Albedo, and he has a place here as a human, even though he's not entirely human, if that makes sense.
Balance, don't make me
What a
shove
view.
you in a locker.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
I'm Balance. Balance. I have one thing to say to you.
Kingyo. Kingyo, don't make me shove you in a locker with him. Come on now.
I was talking to someone the other day about how like casual slash new player friendly this quest is, and
Going out into the world and
it made
investigating,
me realize that
turning
they're
the unknown
catering
into the
events
known.
now, which isn't entirely a bad thing, because they
I
probably
miss this
realize that
feeling.
not a lot of players are going to come back that left. Or like there's not going to be a lot of new players returning to Genshin, so
yeah,
it's interesting.
Someone bounced in the chat. Jolie's the one that makes the pillar.
Yeah, I did. I was ignoring him.
Alright. Have another apple. I've been eating a lot of apples lately.
I should go get an apple. I love apples.
Alright, I'm ready to begin. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just yapping about Albedo. Best character in the game. I am not biased. Objective facts.
I am always down to listen to somebody yap about something they're passionate about. And honestly, I do really enjoy Genshin lore. That's why I do still keep up with like parts of the story. I have too many. I have too many complaints to justify. Don't look at me like that.
No, there's a lot of criticism to be leveled at Hoyoverse and Genshin for sure. It definitely turned me off of the game for many reasons, but unfortunately after this quest I'm back in it. The lore is just too good.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad there's people like you and Ren that I can piggyback off the lore.
Yay!
I believe that it's possible to consume media critically and openly talk about and like have conversations about things you don't like, and that would be good to change, whether it's out of personal preference or because it's like problematic in some way, versus like talking about what you do appreciate, because I think it helps inform anything that comes in the future.
Yeah. And I agree, just majority of the internet, or at least a loud portion of the internet, does not agree
Freezing as
anymore.
ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Yellow.
Wanna climb in my hood? So cute.
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take the edge off and it might improve your mood, but I recommend keeping the text long enough so I can read it.
Finding a heat source for a more, dang it. My solution to this is having Rin's stream and the Discord stream on the same screen, and just covering up enough of the stream video so I can still see the text for instances like that.
I mean, I have dual monitors set up. I just didn't look over in time. I didn't think it would just disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, the moment of truth! I'm so freaking hyped. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
I'll leave it to me. You two, stay on guard. Oh my god.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may?
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique trait. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision.
Do you see this as an act of creation?
Well, understood in the broadest sense, project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, it's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily?
Well enough. Thank you.
It's gone!
Is that?
Finished.
Whoa.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart!
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. See? Okay, I can't comment yet.
Ample light.
I mean, he's already said what he's gonna
Active
do.
biological
but, you know.
organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time? Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of.
Oh. Oh, come on.
The gardener!
Who's the gardener?
Who do you think's the gardener?
Another albedo.
What do you think it means to be a gardener?
To look after a garden? To trim, till, protect, nurture, grow it.
Do you remember back in Shadows Amid Snowstorms, the last albedo event, what albedo was talking about, like, entering the Garden of the Gods, and how Reindadir, like, wanted to create life to do that?
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
I don't quite remember now, unfortunately.
It's okay. It was a while ago.
Coming to be!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They thought they could get away.
Thought they did. Only got 2 though. Bunny hopping. Oh,
burst forth.
Where am I
I love
going?
how his elevator doesn't even work in his office.
Remember back in the day, you would wander around here at level 10. You wouldn't know what's going on.
I know. It's been so long.
You're probably running
Feels
around
like I
as
lived here at
Kaya.
this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. What's going on?
As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow.
Yay!
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
Do you want me to be Venti?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? No way. You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
Are you gonna sing?
Because he never... No!
What?
What is there to sing?
Is he gonna sing?
I don't think so. This is
Oh.
not his
Happy
cutscene. This is his cutscene. He's the fireworks technician.
Say something.
This is gonna be really fast.
I hereby exercise the prayer formation. Oh, pink sheet.
Oh, I have it out. Okay, I have it over. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water. Whoa. Refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. Ooh. Oh, sages, witness my grand endeavor. How was it?
How was it?
Not. Oh, you want to?
No.
Sorry,
you're
I didn't
fine.
know. I didn't know.
Oh, he does have a.
Ah!
Wait a minute. Why he look like that?
Playable soon?
He's naked. Get him
He
some
was
clothes.
just made into a human. Leave him alone.
Albedo, how did
naked?
everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
Incredible work, Albedo.
I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression, had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Rhindottir. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence of my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now I'm a gardener too.
As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Do you remember who Nibarius is?
No, who's that?
Only ever mentioned in Albedo's 4th character story. That's when she sent Albedo to Mondstadt. After discovering the heart of Nibarius, an artifact in some dungeon. She, like, ended their journey together and was like, okay, go get a life now.
Wow. Huh.
And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nibarius? What's Nibarius?
She said with such concern, like, what now?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
Who?
What?
Your mom just straight up just ate the ruler of life?
Yes!
Damn.
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibarius is not gone.
Oh.
Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibarius are now one.
So now my daughter's a shade then? Is that what that means? Okay.
In any case, Thank you so much for your help during this ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course! That's what friends are for!
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
Of course she did.
Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report!
Thank you. I'll get going. See you later. Thanks for just dropping that and leaving. Like, what the fuck? Where are you going? Get back here.
Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot! If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Is this Cecilia? Or a Windwheel Aster? I don't know. Who's Venti?
Lucius, you want to be Venti? I was
Yeah,
talking
sure.
a lot.
Want to take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
You mean Windflower Cecilia?
Oh my god.
That's quite fitting. I like it.
The true feeling of the prodigal son. A sentiment of sweet and warm as gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
This is an ancient reference.
Oh, what do you mean? Give me your hand.
Huh?
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 The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well.
Oh, you mother.
The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Wait,
According to the sender... Oh.
What is it? Can I see?
You'll see.
Okay.
According to the sender, you're probably the only person who can make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you.
The sender? Who?
One of the Hexen Circle,
Wait,
I guess.
The sender? Oh my
god.
the sender sent it. All right, thanks.
Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course not! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something.
Oh my god. I'm gonna beat you up too.
Shove him in a locker.
Yeah. Oh.
When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows.
Man, Mika gets to hang out with lesbians all the time, I've noticed. Down over there in the corner.
For real. I wish I was Mika. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Who are we talking about? What is this thing that we got? Liam sus. What did we get? Where is it?
Go to like, you know, like the tab that has like all the special quests. Right there.
Oh.
A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though we're waiting for its perfect time to shine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still obsessed with this quest. I cannot believe they're power scaling Albedo's lore. Like, we know he's gonna be relevant endgame, and they're like already doing all this. I cannot believe it. It's actually crazy.
This looks like one of those stars in Mona's dungeon.
Yeah, it does. I
Yeah.
completely agree.
Oh.
Mona's master is Barbeloth.
Right. Oh, I got a fate.
We know what that means.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
I was hoping.
Baited.
Ooh, the Wood Sith. Ooh.
Not the 5 millionth Wid Sith.
Come on. Let me have Navia now. This game. I love this quest. I was coming back to Mondstadt. Interesting. Well, okay. That was very cool. Also the random ass. Yeah, my mom ate the guy that was like the ruler of life. Oh, okay. All right.
He just drops it so casually, like it's literally every day for him. Like, oh yeah, by the way, I should tell you, my mom is now the ruler of life.
Cool. Hey,
Like,
Ether.
what the?
Thank you for 23 months. Ah, that was very interesting though. That was. I enjoyed that quest a lot, just because it brought back in like all of Mondstadt for this kind of thing.
I think Wander is gonna have more of an impact later. Like they only mentioned him for now, but I really do feel like this was meant
He's
to be.
got to be
Albedo's
pretty
quest.
significant in the story, being wiped from memory from everybody, right? So.
I think so, because like Wander is foils to Albedo and Scaramouche is foils to Subject 2, so I think he has to come in for Durian. Especially
Yeah.
when you consider that Durian was created with the original Durian's like blood, and so
Right.
those memories are still going to exist.
What do you,
And also Durian inherited Subject 2's memories, which is why the attacks were so fierce this time.
Right.
Like Albedo was talking about how Subject 2 was like really not intelligent, especially like socially intelligent. Like he was like basically like a little baby in terms of like comprehending anything about humanity and anything like that. And Durian is way more intelligent and inherited Subject 2's memories and ended up bringing Subject 2 back to life again and giving him even more power to work with, and so he was able to pull off like a bigger plan that way. So in taking out the heart, it means Durian's not going to come back to life and attack Mondstadt, and also the energy was directly used to create new life. Like Mini Durian still will be the face of Durian, but he will probably have Durian and Subject 2's memories, similar to how Wanderer has Scaramouche's memories.
Right. Interesting. Okay.
That's my theory, at least.
Interesting. There's so many different stories going on. They all run.
And Albedo
parallel
made
to
a
each
second
other.
version of himself.
He did.
He did. He made another chalk-like being. He is the second version.
So does that make him a dad?
Yeah, and Traveler's the co-parent. Traveler's the parent that stepped up.
Oh, damn. Well, can we get a new family tree?
I'm working on it. It's like partially done. I need to stream again and continue it whenever Kiryu has time.
I love how there's like a lot of lore characters that never work together as like a team in this game.
I think there's a reason for that, and it's because it's coming. Like in the, I don't know if you watched the Notecry like live stream.
I didn't.
Did you watch it?
No.
Or? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Well, they were talking about how the purpose of Notecry is to basically tie up loose ends that they've had in the entirety of Genshin to this point before they go into Snezhnaya and like hit us in the feels. I want to make sure every single player, whether they're casual or veteran, is on the same level of understanding of what's going on and what's going to happen. So they're gonna bring like lore that's normally in readables and world quests to the forefront Archon quests.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be really insane. Yeah,
That's huge.
So I think this was the first step in that, because this was the first time we got anything that was limited time or readables like in an Archon quest.
Yeah,
Like,
something
this
that
is
can be
permanent now.
replayed now. Yeah.
Yeah, this is permanent content. Like this is forever.
Get anything extra like
So-
added to this shit here? No.
Also, the Hex and Circle are going to be a main faction in Notecry.
Oh.
So we might actually get playable Alice. The first person we're gonna meet is Varka.
Yeah, we heard him. By chance, that was just like a very casual just drop in by Venti. Oops, wrong number.
Yeah, I don't trust Venti at all that it was an accident. I'm just saying. I feel like Venti, like, I don't know. I still believe in the theory that he's been meeting the Traveler over and over again in a bunch of Samsara cycles, similar to what happens to Meruth and Hida.
Right. But it could be any Traveler though, couldn't it?
I guess so, but like,
Is there
I think
maybe there might be like a lore reason as to why you pick between Ether and Lumine, but then there's like a reason for that they don't really exist in each other's timeline or something.
yeah, not sure.
Hmm.
Really interested.
Wasn't that a theory? Like the sibling is not like a real sibling at all, or something, right? Or something like that. I can't remember how it was.
I think the theory is like, so there's this.
Quite busy recently.
How do I explain this? There's this concept called Syzygy.
Yeah.
And basically like, if you apply that, it's like a Gnosticism like thing. I don't know. If you apply that to how they wrote the world building for Genshin, then the Traveler twins are a pair of stars that together make one being.
Oh.
They're like two halves to a whole. Two sides of the same coin.
So do they have like an ultimate form?
Oh,
Merged
I mean,
together.
that's the theory. I feel like they're like Trinin, like they're just, I don't know.
Hmm. So Ether and Lumine merge. What do we get?
I wonder what would happen.
We get this. It's this thing. Hey Tala, thank you for the raid.
Hi Tala. Hello.
You get Gurren Lagann.
I wonder if Barbalov left this behind.
Hmm. Interesting. And then the other mystery. This little white little pixie.
Oh yeah, did you played the World Quest, right? The Notlin one with the little
Yeah,
bunny?
they called her the emissary.
Yeah, the emissary.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm. Wonder if there's a reason Alice didn't want her to go in there. Maybe because she doesn't have the power to shrink her, I'm guessing. Maybe Paimon is just that strong.
Or fan service. I don't know.
Well, I mean, they made a point of Paimon to like speak to Lumine while she was short, and then Lumine had to say something nice about Paimon. I feel like every time Lumine has to compliment Paimon, there's a reason they're building up to eventually.
I agree.
Yeah.
Also, like the Traveler actually talking, like just talking normally like a character. I feel like that thing only ever happens with like freaking Albedo. I swear to God.
Actually, whenever the Traveler is talking, I feel like Paimon is separated, and then like character just becomes himself all of a sudden, which always leads me back to like we're actually Paimon in this whole thing. We're not actually the Traveler at all in this.
Paimon.
I feel like Paimon's been the main character this whole time. Well, not just mouthpiece.
sure.
Like I'm sure it's like our POV has been Paimon this entire time. She can probably read minds. I'm pretty sure she can. I don't think that's within out of her reach. I don't know. I've always thought something like that maybe. Rin, I started getting into Genshin TCG recently, like actually yesterday. Do you have any tips? Leah? I'll defer to you for that one.
Tips? I mean, I would, like, if you're serious about learning, I would go to Blep's content on YouTube, because I feel like even if there's, like, new cards with different context, those lessons are kind of immortalized in Genshin TCG.
Invocation
I would definitely
Academy.
also, yeah, Invocation Academy on YouTube. I would also go watch the past Astra broadcast, because honestly, watching pro players play is probably the best way to learn anything.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely go watch like a tournament and see how they play. That definitely got me inspired to play.
Yeah. Also, like, if you, I don't know, there's some people that even to this day are posting like decks and like showing them off like every patch. Like Ark, he's a pro player that has a YouTube channel, and he's just like posting like game replays. You could always try rebuilding those decks and testing them out for yourselves and watching how other people play them.
Right. And the casters do a good job explaining what's happening pretty often. Oh, you hear that, Leah? The casters.
Yay! The casters, it's us, Rin.
I'm not really a caster.
Yes, you are.
Hardly.
No, you're equal.
Oh.
But
Nice.
also, I heard Twanto was playing TCG the other day. He's
Oh.
actually studying up on it.
Add
Studying
Astra.
again? That's good.
I wonder what's going on.
That kind of suspicious. I see, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well that was fun though. Thank you both for joining me on that.
Yeah, of
For
course.
having me.
I was so into the quest, I missed the soiree time limit for today
Add Astra.
in Infinity Nikki. I have to log in between a certain time to get a thing, which is really dumb. But
It
happened.
is very dumb,
Yeah.
especially considering how late at night it is. Like,
Yeah, for some people at least, right? I know it's like 4 or
For some
5 a.m.
people,
for
yeah.
some. It's not a reasonable, well, it's not a bad time for me. It's like 8 to 9 p.m. for me, which is pretty good. But it's still kind of stupid.
I may or may not have logged on and done it real quick.
Yeah, I was getting too into the quest. I got
It was fun.
crumbs of amber appearing again. Now I need more. Man, how
I
close-
know, that's the thing. Like, for me, it felt like perfect pacing, and I wanted more after the quest was done, and then I just know it's not coming for a while.
Oh my
Man.
God, I just need 35 Primo Gem. There's gotta be some somewhere. Where can I find 35
Ooh,
Primo
the
Gem?
event time.
Oh, no event now. We gotta do a Skullfia next time too.
Scoffia, I need to play that soon as well.
Oh, a Skullfia. Time to speak.
Did you finish all of your daily commimis?
I don't do my missions. I do the resin thing.
Same thing.
This thing over here.
Yeah, same
I
thing.
do this every time because I apparently have a lot of encounter points. I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to build those up. Oh my god, this is the worst team for this play. I can't run anywhere.
Do you have any, like, Oculus you can submit anywhere?
Or
anything like that?
No, but someone did bring up Twitch
Sigils?
drops. I might have, maybe. I haven't streamed Genshin or watched a Genshin stream in a while. Maybe I might have something here. Let's see. No, I got Infinity Nikki drops. Hang on. I have to log it. What? Okay. When you play the game such an insane amount of time when you have an access and everything. I don't actually have access in Genshin anymore. It's crazy. Oh, you'll have daily login. Wait a minute. You're right.
Hey, yo.
Hang on 1 second. Eh. Why are you crying again? Stop crying. Oh! How come my Genshin one don't count? Damn it! I have to watch Genshin for 20 minutes. Apparently it wasn't counting there. That's awesome.
Oh, jeez.
What are you gonna do now, Rin?
I don't know. I have to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. Why? What do you think I should do?
Reaper.
Repo now?
Yeah!
Oh, not on a work night. I gotta go bed. I gotta go bedtime. But I want my Primo Gem. Oh God!
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebels!
I'll be safe right here.
Surely.
So far, it's safe. Oh, see, I was safe.
Oh, yeah!
You didn't get me here. Oh God! Jeez. I mean, ow! How did I get hit by that? What?
Dang.
This isn't so bad. It's like a walk in the park. Oh, not you. I don't deal with you right now. I've been trying to find like quick chests around here, but yeah. Wait, where's Mare Javari? Can we get to there yet? Well, yeah. Can we get the Mare Javari yet?
No, Mari Javari is not released. So they just like dropped another lore bomb on us.
Yeah, because
there's an immortal beast
they just
there.
yeah,
like,
there's
what?
a beast there, and we need a piece of it for a thing. Like, oh,
Also, like, how much does Albedo know?
apparently enough.
Also, I think the embryo he was talking about is something akin to. Did you catch up on HSI?
Then I haven't done the recent Amphorius one yet. No.
Well, there's
What?
a concept in alchemy called the Philosopher's Stone.
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
What?
sure. That's fine. That's a fine reference too, I guess.
You're going down! Brace yourself!
Let's finish this next time.
Hey there! Hey there!
Finish this next time.
I like how strong my Navi is.
On the island with the new boss, you can hear roarings. There's a theory that the March
loving this treasure hunt.
Interesting.
What? Quick as a flash!
Come here. Come here.
Keep pushing!
Come on, I need my primo dad.
Keep pushing! Control breathing! Charge! Time to test my upper arm strength!
Come on. I hate this guy. He upsets me.
Balance, what's your problem?
What's Balance doing?
He's being silly.
When is he not being silly?
Keep pushing!
How do I hit him now? Oh wow.
Oh, Vanson,
We deserve
why
a
is she
reward
not
for our hard work.
Wait, what?
Actually, I love this character. Like, why is she not doing more?
Right? She kind of showed up like when Chlorine also showed up a bit late in Fontaine. You're like, okay, you guys are really cool, but you gotta do a little bit more. Oh, I need 20 more Primo Gem. Come on. I can feel it in my bones. Do you guys have Primo Gem? Come on. Find 20 Primo Gem and then I end the stream. There's gotta be some around here somewhere.
Can you go to your inventory?
My inventory?
Uh-huh. Go to... Yeah, these things. Can you submit, like, the red ones?
No, I already maxed out on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I tell you, I play Genshin Impact. People don't believe I play Wait, really? Look at this.
yeah.
Okay, so this is a new area, obviously, right?
Sucks.
Look at this.
What?
Look at this.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Not me. Oh yeah, did you claim your achievements?
Yeah, I did.
I'm in awe.
I did claim my achievements. No, this is literally the area I'm stuck with right now. Everywhere else is done. It's just this spot.
Wait, there's a waypoint over there.
How do I get there?
I don't know. I haven't been there yet. That's spoilers
Fiorina.
for me.
Farina, yeah.
That's spoilers for me.
Hi, Trulu. Where's my treasure chest? Come on.
Just Farina it.
Just Farina my
Yeah,
way
just
across there? Is
Farina.
that how it works?
Yeah.
Which, this way? Like literally just run straight across?
Yeah.
Alright. Farina. Time for a walk.
Witness my magnet.
No. This is so silly. Oh my god. Things that should not be allowed to happen. This.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that this is something in the game that you can do is still boggles my
A
mind.
dinosaur on the beach I can swim there with? Oh, it looks like I am freenaying across.
Why would you need a dinosaur?
Colesaur would go faster. Wait, I don't like what's up ahead. Why is it
Okay,
turning
the
into...
spoilers for me. I'm gonna.
Okay. Thanks for voicing, Leah.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Bye, Rin.
Bye,
Please,
Lee.
bye, True.
Thank you.
Bye, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
I just won my 20 Primo Gems. I'm determined.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It would be.
No.
I think so. What is over here?
The new boss.
Oh, there's a new boss here? Wait, can we fight the chess pieces again?
What chess pieces?
The queen and king that I just fought.
I'd imagine so.
Oh, we can?
Haven't been
Cool.
there.
There's a TP here, right? Oh, it's a week?
Yep.
Oh, it's a weekly? Oh, shoot.
Strike a pose!
I guess I gotta farm that. Going to bed, Kaishin? Okay, see ya.
Bye, Kaishin.
3 primos.
20 Primo Gem. Gotta be a chest here, no?
Shower me with praise!
Do you have any of the keys of the...
Nope.
You already
I
used
used
them
my
all?
last
Damn,
one
that's
already,
crazy.
yep.
That's crazy.
Tell you guy, I'm on it right now. I am getting Primo Gems as fast as I can.
Quick as a flash!
It is.
15 more to go.
Good night, Gab.
Good night.
Gotta be something on around here. Eh.
What did I just drop?
Here you go. Hmm? What's this?
What?
What'd
Oh,
you
no, I dropped something.
say? Uh-oh. What's that thing?
Faster! Stronger!
Is there like random
Keep
chests or
pushing.
anything around here? No?
Charge!
What? Really? Wow, really just an island.
Just the island.
Amazing. Oh my god, I feel like I've been all
I
over
mean,
the
you're
mountain
only-
now.
You're only 50% done on this area. There should still
Oh, that's
be
a
bounds of
Sculptier's
stuff.
boss? Oh, okay.
You see? There's one under the rock. Run over them.
There's the rock. Oh,
Oh my god, you haven't unlocked this.
I haven't been playing this one. I guess I can't get that one.
Yeah, you can. Just break through the rocks.
How do I break through the rock?
Ianson can do it. Just run.
Right through here?
No, there's rocks around it that can unlock it. Yeah.
Controlled
This
breathing!
thing? Oh,
Yeah.
Keep pushing!
oh, jeez.
And look what place too. Grab them here.
Oh my god. Oh! Wait, rocks around or-
Yes.
Oh my god.
Charge! Charge!
Now touch the sigils.
Sigils?
Yeah.
Oh my god, of course I do. Oh, that sigil?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Oh.
Oh, I guess that one's already been touched, so 3 more to go and they're right there.
Charge!
Oh!
Yoo-hoo! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Umbrella warfare, I
Ability
guess!
king.
Coming at ya! Cha!
Where's the other sigil? Oh, there it is.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash!
Oh! Interesting. I see. I see.
10 more.
Okay.
Now you're 5 primos away.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
That was like 4 chests in a row, though. Who the hell's this guy? Who are you? Oh, those rocks have finally been cleared away. You do all this? Truly oh, Sigma! There he is!
Sigma!
A truly charitable deed. It would have taken all I had and then some to cough my way through clearing them out. Oh. Hey, the wall of light there. Here. Did you open it? Yes.
Seems like the seal opened after those golden patterns flew over here. We didn't break it, did we?
Truly, you want to be
Rawr.
Sigma?
Oh, yeah, truly be Sigma.
It opened on its own. Seals can loosen over time. There's no need to be nervous. Oh, God. The truth is, I'm on guard on patrol. The name's Poso? Poso. Sometimes I already like to study the ruin. I'm afraid to say I've been trying to open this thing for a long time. I didn't expect someone to just show up and settle the matter on my behalf.
Huh. You must be idle old man Poso.
Oh, now there's a familiar sounding title. You must have been talking to Dinia and Dutsy.
I guess. Dunia's a good kid. Could only assume it was Dutsy who told you that one. Anyway, there's no need to be so guarded. Ugh, I spent years researching that wall of light, but I could never find a way to open it. It's just a shame. Oh, God! Everything behind it has been buried under rocks. For all we know, this was once an important route into the satellite city.
Satellite City? Isn't this place called the excavation site?
Yeah, one of the cities built around the main city to protect it. They say it was once an ancient dragon outpost, destroyed during the war between Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon, and the dragons. Members of the Saurian Relics Association all agree that these ruins were built as a satellite city to protect the main dragon city located at the center of the volcano. Alright. Well, I don't know how to thank you. Huh. How would you keep all this stuff here then? I already took it.
Really? We can just take it and go?
Of course. As far as I'm concerned, uncovering the mystery of these ruins is far more important than any of this stuff left lying around. Consider it your reward for dealing with all those fallen rocks. Besides, it may well be of more use than it is to me. I didn't read that at all. Thank you, cough, for help. I can't cough anymore. Whatever, man. Shut up. Tired of your yapping.
You're done.
Oh.
You got primos again.
Did I get primos again? Oh! I'm very excited. Yeah!
Yes!
Finally! Oh my god!
Yay!
Oh my god, just one more. Oh man. I just need one more Navia. Oh. Oh man. That is C5. Yep. That's C5. Oh man.
How much longer is her banner up?
How long?
Yeah.
Another
one more week,
just 2 weeks, yeah. Man, I don't know. All right. 1. Come on, back to back.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. 2.
You think Genshin is that generous?
Sometimes. All right.
I want to see that sometimes. I wish to see that.
178 more pulls to go. Oh man.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Hear that?
Youngson, please.
I've already did my sets.
All right. Well, I'll have to figure that out for later. Man. All right, chat. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow I'll be streaming with Julia. Thursday, I think I put down Star Rail, but maybe we'll do Genshin on Thursday instead, because then we can meet Escoffier and get that over with. That seems more fun to do, I think. That sound like an idea, chatters? Do you want to do Star Rail or French? Both sound kind of bad.
Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi. Whoa. Hang on.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah. There we go.
Oui, je m'appelle Lucius.
Je m'appelle Rin Taicho. How about you, Trulu?
¿Qué te están hablando?
Alright. Gonna end the stream. Is there anyone on? Is anyone on right now that I can listen to right off to? Star Quills which sounds so French rather. Okay. Where am I in Star? I haven't even started the new quest.
Oh my god.
I think it was whenever we discover I know where we are, but I don't remember the characters' names.
Kevin.
Not Kevin. Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who's gaming right now?
Who's in the DJ hours?
It is kind of DJ hours. Should we just
You
go
mean
to
kinda?
We should go to bed? Let's just go to bed.
Should go to bed.
Let's gonna end the stream. Heck. Wait.
But my
I'm still on
point.
camera.
I've gone a little
my God,
over my
it's me.
calorie budget so far.
You
need to rethink my dinner plans to get
Significantly
back
shorter
on
than
track.
that. Okay. Got instant shush. I will get on my workout when I can. Okay. All right, Chad. I'm just gonna end the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again, Lucius and Leah.
Yeah.
for hanging
Leo was
out.
the real MVP today.
Yeah. And Trulu for helping me get some Primo Gem that did lead to getting Navia. So you were partly responsible for this outcome.
True.
Rawr.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe might linger around for a bit, but we'll see. All right, I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow on Julia's side if you go there. If not, I'll see y'all on Thursday. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye. Good night.
True. Say goodbye. Good night.
Rawr.